And we are recording. And I'm just gonna jump right in. Last time y'all found the castle or the manor of Lord Argynvost, and you have met this cryptic figure in this sort of throne room type area, and you attacked him. And we are currently in the middle of that fight. And Elding, you are up.
Yeah.
Since
Elding apologizes just a little bit for that, but he's not. He's
since Zulika is not here, Max, you'll be next.
all right.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Never mind.
Let's see. I know it's been too many. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hang on just a sec. Hang on. Sorry, Hayden had to say something. Okay, I'm going to with my that's monk level. Okay, with my I'm actually gonna pull out I have my spear and pull out my spear and try to stick this guy. So I'm gonna see if I can do a monkey thing here. Yeah. But first I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
What are we fighting, Jason? I know the main guy. Remind me what the other things are.
These are Phantom Warriors.
Okay.
What you know that they can do is they can fade into the ethereal plane, and
that's right.
You can still see them. They're right on the border, but unless you have something that can affect the ethereal plane when they're there, they can't affect you. You can't affect them. But they can go in and out. And then this guy that Max has pinned down in the middle, he has a sword that someone took. But he has been trying to do something to Max by just staring at him. But he's also regenerating at the top of each turn.
Is the guy that I have pinned, is he under my token or is he the guy above my token?
To the south.
To the south, okay.
I move things around just to make it readable.
Yeah, my armor is the north of you.
And there's no special conditions other than the fact that he just can't move because he's restrained?
Correct.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'm going to try to just punch him in the face and then do something interesting. Let's see how it goes. No, that sucks. 11 to hit. That sucks.
Not going to hit.
Yeah. After punching him, I pull my spear out and try to stick him with it and see if I can't do another interesting thing. Oh yeah, 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is for 8 damage, but he also he needs to make a con saving throw.
$16?
He has to, he had to beat a 15. So nothing happens.
Well, he takes 8 damage. It's something.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't. But the other thing that was going to be way better was gonna, and then,
oh my god, I can't math. Okay.
And then, because that didn't really work, I can take my other hand and with my bonus action and punch him again. Yeah. 14 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay, so just the one for 8, and that is all I can do. But I'm still right up on him.
Hey, real quick question. Do y'all know in the turn order on Roll20 how to make names appear for you guys?
We see the tokens though.
Yeah, because I can see both, but in the player window, it's only showing tokens, which is weird.
I see my name.
Yeah, same.
Real fast, he was restrained, right?
Hmm?
Did you roll those with advantage?
Restrain doesn't give advantage. You just can't move, right?
Restrain attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Sorry, I thought he just couldn't move. So I
Well,
did
he
not.
can't move, but he also goes with advantage.
It's
Just
fine.
for future reference.
Yeah, for future reference. I thought that just makes you so you can't move, but you don't actually get
Roll.
advantage.
Roll.
So
I
that's my
think
bad.
I think grappled is what you're thinking of.
I'm thinking of grappled. Yes.
Roll extra dice for the ones you missed.
All right.
I mean, we haven't moved on yet.
Okay.
We probably used all the help we could get on this fight,
No,
honestly.
it's fine. It was those two. It was the two unarmed strikes. So, yeah. So the first one I do crit.
Yeah, roll the dice.
So that is. Oh, that sucks. That's 8,
But
11.
you can do your cool thing though, right?
No. The cool
Okay.
thing was with the spear
spear.
that I did hit on.
Okay, perfect.
So, and then
What's the
the
damage?
bonus act, 11. And then the second one also it also misses. So that's it. Now I'm really done.
Okay. Now we'll go to Max.
And I'll know for
Okay.
next time.
Remind me when the guy was doing whatever thing he hasn't actually done to me yet. What kind of saves was I making?
Wisdom.
Okay. I am going to cast Intellect Fortress, which will give me advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saves.
Okay.
Nice.
While I have that going. And I think that may be all I can actually do. Yeah, that's all I can actually do. So, that's it for me.
It's his turn for his action. He's going to try to break your hold again.
Okay.
Give me a strength or a dexterity check. He rolled a 19.
I got a 19.
Ty is beat. He is no longer restrained.
Okay.
Varesh, then the Phantom Warriors, and then Benedict.
Okay.
He's still disarmed. Who has the sword?
Somebody in that scrum, up close, I presume.
It might be Zulika.
Zulika pick it up? I thought. one of the other-
Yes.
She grabbed it and fell to the floor.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Before Varesh goes, Zulika tosses the sword to Cheyenne, and Cheyenne catches it. Because I need to hand wave that somehow.
Mhm.
Zulika is still there, I'm just not mechanically running her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do I need to like do anything to have that sword in my hand?
No, we made it happen. Okay, Varesh is up.
Vresh is gonna yell out to Otis. Otis, get out of here! There are undead everywhere! They are... It is very bad deal! And, gonna mentally command Otis to move over to the corner. And, Varesh's hand is still glowing from casting Sunbeam. And as soon as Otis moves over... He goes, oh, much better now, monkey. I love you so much. You are so cute. And I need the ghost in front of me. Where is it? It's right there. To make a con 16 saving throw.
It made it.
It'll take half 25, and it's radiant.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta figure out which one that is.
Okay,
You said half of what?
25.
I don't know why I can't do math today. Like, I'm... Alright. Okay, he is still alive, but, hurting. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. So he is going to take a swing at you. He is blinded, so this will be a disadvantage. Um, 18 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. You can take 7 damage,
Okay.
and he's going to try one more time. And fail. Alright, back to the guys over to the west. I'm just going to roll all these at once. Max, what's your AC?
I am 14.
Okay. That's a miss. One hit. It's the guys to your left and right that are hitting you.
Okay.
A 20 and a 1. Okay, only one of them is going to hit you for 8 damage.
Okay.
And then Cheyenne. You're gonna
I
take
keep my concentration.
Cheyenne, you're gonna get hit once for also for 8 damage. And we're on to Benedict, then Cheyenne, and then the animated armor.
As my bonus action, I want to glance into the room and get an eye line on the big guy and use my Eye of the Raven to try to size him up.
I think you already did that.
Did I? Well, then you would give me a refresher because I don't remember.
Yeah, so you don't have to burn your bonus action.
Yeah, thank you.
He is resistant to necrotic and psychic. He is immune to poison. He is immune to being charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned.
Frightened, paralyzed, stunned.
So
most
basically,
things.
he could be blinded, he could be restrained, he could be grappled,
Yeah.
and not much else.
Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Let's see here. In that case, I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna look at the spectral guys
Okay.
as my bonus action.
That's much easier. They're immune to cold, necrotic, and poison. They're immune to charm, exhausted, frightened, what is that? Grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained. They are resistant to non-magical, the standard bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. They are immune to cold, necrotic, and poison.
Okay. I
Basically
am.
nothing.
Yeah, exactly. In that case, I am going to. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna lean around the corner, and so for flavor, it says this spell uses an item distasteful to the target. So I know these guys don't like me, so I'm just gonna count that as my presence, since they tried to kill me once before. But I'm going to look at the two guys that are on the right side of the room. So
Okay.
that guy and that guy. Basically the two to the left of Cheyenne, and I need them to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
trying to beat a 15.
I didn't know that map marker was on there.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter.
You said a charisma save?
The charisma save of 15.
Neither one of them is going to make it.
Okay, they are both banished, and I am concentrating on keeping them banished.
Can you read that to me?
Yes. Wait a second. I think I just closed it. Please stand by. Banishment. Let me copy this. And I'll put this in the chat here. There you go.
Which chat did you put in?
The video chat.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, so both of these guys are going to poof.
And that's a minute, so I'm gonna start a little counter on my end so I keep track of that.
I really hope this doesn't last 10 rounds.
We'll see.
Me too.
Like, we'll be done with the fight in a couple months.
Okay, and I am concentrating. Okay, the statue is set. Yeah, okay, cool.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna stay tucked behind the wall. Because that's my action, my bonus action. I don't need any movement, so yeah, I'm just gonna hang out there.
Okay, it's going to be Cheyenne, then the animated armor, then Elding.
Question. His sword that I'm holding, what is it? Just a regular longsword?
It is a +2 great sword.
It's a great sword. Okay, so that's a two-handed.
Yes. It's massive.
Okay. Let me put it in my inventory real quick and see if I can even swing it.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If he's restrained, can he take opportunity attacks, or could she back away?
He is no longer restrained.
Not restrained.
Okay, never mind. Missed the part.
No, I had him grappled and I had him pinned. So he should still be grappled, right?
I'm considering this that he got freed.
Okay.
Like
I'm trying to see if I can even
making 2 escapes
use
is
a great sword.
way OP.
Yeah, I can like barely lift this thing. Who is this over to his left here?
Elding, your new
Me.
Dragonborn friend. Oh, hey, Greg, what line of dragons are you descended from?
Bronze.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm bronze.
I probably knew that, but
So what do
all
you
good.
have in your hands?
Me?
Max.
Oh, Max.
Right now nothing. I had the bad guy in my hands.
Okay. I'm gonna why am I dragging the there we go. I'm gonna move over to here. It's dragging the whole thing instead of moving me. Why? Why though? There. I don't know why I can't move myself, but I can't. It's moving the whole board and not letting me move myself.
it just moved you.
I move it like way past where I was trying to go, and then it Gross. Anyway, I'm gonna drag the great sword over to Max and just shove it into his hands.
Okay.
Is that a bonus action, or is it just part of my movement, or what's the?
I'm gonna say it's a bonus action because it's so large, but you still have your action.
Well, I have my my friend the sword. It is seriously like every time if I try to pick myself up and move myself, the whole screen moves. I don't know what is happening. Oh, I can move myself with arrows one at a time. Anyway, I'm gonna swing the sun sword at the big fella.
Okay.
No, no, no. I'm gonna use a luck point. That again.
It's just
I'm
regular
glad I
+2
did.
great sword.
So yeah, bow. Just a +2 greatsword.
Okay.
Okay, so then that will be um 15 radiant damage plus, because he's next to my friends, I also get my sneak attack damage. An additional 28 damage.
Just
Which
give me
crit also?
Just give me the total.
Huh? Oh, Hold on. 28 plus 15. 43.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all. That's all.
Okay. It is the animated armor.
I don't think I can control him, but I'm going to have him. I'd like to move him south of the main guy, so
Okay.
kind of around past Elding, and then I want to try to have him restrain/grapple the guy again
Okay.
with the armor.
He rolled an 11.
I don't have the armor stats. You want me to roll for it?
I've got it in front of me. He rolled an 11. Vladimir rolled a 13.
Okay. All right. Well, we tried. All right. Well, I'll just leave him there after that.
Okay. Elding, then Maximilian.
All right. Let's do this. Let's No, I'm just gonna punch. Lots of punching. Here we go. I know 12 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Swing again. 18 to hit.
Yes.
All right. For 9 bludgeoning. And just so for sake, my hands are magical.
Yeah, he's not actually resistant to weapon attacks. So
I know. I just like what's her name in the other campaign. My hands are magical at this point. For sake of that, and then having connected, I'm gonna do flurry of blows, and give me 2 more here. Ugh. I know 10 doesn't hit, and 21 does hit.
yes.
For another 7 bludgeoning. And that is, I believe, all I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Max.
Okay. What are our flanking rules here?
Since you have an ally on the opposite side, you can have advantage.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna swing his own greatsword at him. That's gonna be a 24
That's a hit.
to hit. That's 2d6 plus 6. So that's 11 damage. And my second attack, that'll be a 22
Also a hit.
for 13 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself for 6 points back, which is not great, but I'll take it. And that's it for me.
Okay. It's Vladimir's turn. You visibly see him regenerating. He's going to turn to Elding and just stare at you, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
All right. It's a 9.
That is going to be a failure. You are paralyzed.
All right.
I'm all out of portents.
Thank God.
It's fine. It's all good. I think I can do a thing, so we'll see.
You can't do anything.
I mean, because I'm a monk. We'll see. I have to read all my stuff here. I can get out of some things like this. Paralyzed, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, that's all he can do. Thresh, then the remaining phantoms, then Benedict.
Okay. Again, I still got the sunbeam going. I'm gonna blast him. He needs to make a con saving throw.
Who are you hitting?
The ghost in front of me.
Okay. 14.
Yeah, he has to beat a 16, so that's 22 points of radiant damage.
He is just apparates in a little poof of smoke.
I think Benedict here. Yes, fuck you! Get away from me! I do not like you. Now back to business.
Business is going as per usual.
Anything else?
Yeah, I will move. I know I can't move closer because of my condition, but I will move to here. I think that'll give me a line.
You're gonna have to climb up on the rubble, but you can do that because you have to be able to see the thing you're frightened of. So if you want to go to the middle of the rubble pile, you can.
So,
like
okay.
Southeast of
like
me.
yeah, just southeast of Benedict.
okay, so like right there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Benedict and Cheyenne.
All right. I'm just, since we know this guy's regenerating, I'm just going to try to take this other ghost off the board. So I'm going to Eldritch Blast twice the ghost that's there in the room.
Okay.
First one is 21 to hit,
Yes.
and that is only 5 points of damage. Not great. Second one, that's a 24 to hit,
Also a hit.
and that's better. That is 13 points of damage.
Oh, I like this. Okay. Yeah, you hit him twice with your Eldritch Blast, but he is still standing.
Okay.
If that's all you're gonna do, it will be Cheyenne, then the animated armor.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay in cover behind this wall.
You're muted.
Oh no, I think it just wasn't picking up your audio. I heard a sound, but not a word initially before you said that. I think you were probably just talking quietly.
Yeah, could be. I will. I mean, I'm gonna swing the sun sword again at the big guy. Oh, what? Excuse me. Nothing useful, I don't think, for the regeneration stuff. Oh, excuse me. 15?
15 is a miss.
Okay. I'm gonna stab him with a dagger too. My bonus action. Just because I'm mad. God damn it. No, I'm not. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Animated armor.
Wait,
And-
wait. Oh,
oh,
God. Nope. It's
no.
too late. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, if you still want to do something, you can.
No, I forgot that if there's someone. Wait, no. It's someone directly across from you, you get advantage, right?
There's enough of your allies around him. I'm gonna say if you want to have a flanking advantage, you can.
But not till next turn, right? Because it's too late.
No, you can go ahead and do it.
Okay.
We're not hardcore,
Then-
y'all. Like, I'm stricter than David,
Alright.
but I'm not like. I'm not Brendan Lee Mulligan, like, or whatever his name is. What was it?
18?
You broke out. I can't hear you.
18.
18. Yes, 18 is a hit.
There we go.
7. Did that put in my extra stuff?
Put in a lot of
on.
things.
Put in a lot of things.
Where did? Yeah, there it is. At the one at the bottom should be it. 26.
26 damage.
What's the 40?
Yes.
Isn't it?
Wait, where's the? Yeah, no. Where are y'all seeing that? I don't know. I don't know where this.
Roll 20.
In roll 20.
In roll 20.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the sneak attack damage.
26 is the sneak attack plus the
So it's
12.
Yeah, the 40, it's 40. Because you did one hand or
it
two
should be
hands.
40.
Yeah, it's 40.
One-handed because I had my dagger in the other hand.
Yeah.
Why
It's
is
40.
why is it lower for two-handed? That's weird.
Just because it rolls them separately.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, that was one-handed because I had my dagger in the other hand.
So yeah, you managed to miss with the sword, but he kind of dodges out of the way, but that lands him straight into your dagger, which you stick into his side, and you can tell that this has done just a massive chunk of damage. And
Wait, this was the re-roll of the sword. I'm sorry, I didn't do the dagger.
oh, never mind. Ignore all of that.
Ignore all of the flavor, please.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Pretend you're at an Applebee's.
Ouch.
Or you're eating Triscuits or something.
Wah, wah, wah.
I was
So
gonna,
yeah, that was the sword, and then the re-roll on the dagger is worse. So it's just the sword.
Okay.
The sword was 20.
Animated armor, then Elding.
Yeah, I think it's going to try to do the same thing. It's going to try to grapple him.
That's a big time failure.
Okay.
I'm not going to do the math. He rolled an 18, and the animated armor
Nah,
rolled a
it's
10.
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Elding, then Max.
All right, so I'm paralyzed. I can't do. I don't have any special abilities to get out of that.
Okay.
So, what is that? Is there a save for that, or I'm just paralyzed?
There's
Okay.
nothing.
Okay, but that's fine.
Max, then Vladimir.
Okay. I am going to reach over and touch Elding and cast Lesser Restoration, which should get rid of his paralyzed state.
Okay.
And let me see if there's anything else I can do other than that. I don't think there is. Yep, nope, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. He is going to regenerate yet again. He's going to turn his attention to Max. Since he's unarmed, he's just going to pummel you twice. And miss twice. Alright, good job, Vladimir. Varesh, then Benedict.
I'm gonna blast with Sunbeam again. I can do that 10 times. I think I've done it 3 times now. Maybe
Who-
this is 4.
Who are you trying to hit?
Oh! That's right, he's not in front of me anymore. Yeah. Well, shit. I can't move any closer, and I would blast the armor. So... Okay.
Oh,
I've already-
I can move it next time if that's helpful.
No, because I'm gonna have to break a concentration to... Actually, no. I can still concentrate. I'm just gonna cast a non-concentration spell. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna take up my staff and put this cat down first.
Alright, that's your action.
The cat has been banished.
Yes,
You
temporarily. She'll make her way back, I promise.
You successfully put the cat on the ground.
Nice.
You
So
don't want to
you're-
roll a
you're-
1 on that. It's
You're
bad
in a
times.
wheelchair. So you're rolling around in a wheelchair with a cat on your lap?
No, this is real life Dylan having to put the cat down.
No.
Yeah, a cat. Yes, a cat. Red. Yes, I got you.
You're just slowly stroking. Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Claw.
Yeah.
That's his spell focus.
Well, that's dumb. Not dumb. Everything that would just I would use with my staff would just destroy everything in here. So
Varesh kills
Varesh.
the entire party and then goes on to battle Strahd by himself.
I will cast at 4th level Chromatic Orb. Let's see. We'll do fire.
Are you hitting... Who are you hitting?
The only isn't there only one person left?
No. There's a phantom to beneath
ghost and the main
Cheyenne,
guy.
and then Vladimir in the middle.
Oh, okay. I would try to hit the phantom.
Okay,
That's a 16 to hit.
that'll hit.
Perfect. So that'll be roll for damage. 28 points of fire damage.
Yeah, you see this thing just dissipate, and but it's weird. It ignites, but then it just kind of Thanos is out of existence.
Then fuck you too.
If that's everything you can do, it's gonna be Benedict.
All right, I'm just going to Eldritch Blast the main guy twice.
Okay.
First one is an 18.
That'll hit.
That's going to be 11 points of force damage. Oh shit! I just realized I actually get 3 of these, so I forgot.
You
one
only
last time.
need one. Vladimir just collapses into a hunk of debris and bones on the floor, and basically it looks like this was some sort of assembled body, and it just falls apart into pieces and lays into a clump.
Benedict looks at his hand like, did I?
Good job. Fuck that guy.
I'm concerned that should not have been that powerful.
I think we did the walloping on him quite
We
a
had
bit.
been on him quite a bit.
I suppose so. Well, I have a little bit longer before the ghosts come back that I had banished, but they are going to come back into this room in about
Calm down.
probably like 54 seconds.
Okay, here is deal. Oh, 54 seconds, and Farish does the math. No deal. I have nothing. Oh, that is mint.
Is there? I think I would come around into the room and just like I'm trying to keep track mentally how much time we have left, but I'm kind of like preparing for them to come back and essentially like if I can. I don't know how this would work because I took one of my attacks. I should still have had two left. Like, can I if they reappear, since we're sort of, but not really in initiative order, could I unleash Eldritch Blast on them if they reappear?
No.
Okay.
If you
All
want
right,
to hold an action, you can do that.
well, that's what I'm kind of doing. But like, I already.
But y'all are out of initiative order. Like,
Okay, then yeah, then I'm just gonna stay near the wall, and if they reappear, because we run out of time, then I'm going to hit them with Eldritch Blast.
Varish looks over. And says, "Has Dragon released any great vision to you? One you are chasing? Oh, you're still no, you're not paralyzed anymore.
no,
I'm not
he's
paralyzed
not.
anymore.
Yeah, chop chop. We must go."
Yes, we need to keep searching.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
If we want to, I'd rest just a minute. Should we go talk to the other people?
If we want to rest, maybe go into one of the empty rooms we've found. If we stay in here, these things may reappear, and then we're back into combat.
No, I'm not. Yeah, not here. Or at least get some healing potions or something going. I can heal a little bit.
Or
Mac, I know you're pretty beat up.
Maybe up here in this room in the upper right,
Mm-hmm.
there wasn't anything
what
scary
I'm
in
thinking.
there, right?
No, there wasn't.
or hear me out. I just point my finger in the room and blow it up.
Is there anything to search, first of all? I know we're like, I don't know if these ghosts are actually going to reappear, but like,
What do you want to search?
well, I'm kind of, has the time passed? Should they have reappeared at this point? I'm trying to determine if they were tied to his existence or if they're just going to pop up again.
I'm gonna say it's been 30 seconds.
Okay. So,
I mean, if y'all want to
What
say it's been longer, you can. It's up to you.
Maybe we go stand outside the room, wait for time to show up, peek around the corner, and see if they're still there.
yeah, like I'm not that worried about them as a threat, but I just don't, I don't want us to start doing something and then have to go back into the fight.
Let's just all go stand outside the room, see if they pop up.
Like I call the armor.
Hey, I can move the
I-
armor.
Maybe leave the armor by where I banished them, so like if they reappear, then he can be right in range to punch them.
Okay.
It was like right here.
And
Yeah,
while
everybody
all
moved
that's
around, so I'm not
going
sure.
on, I'm gonna, as I'm running out of the room, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself again.
Is Cheyenne leaving?
Looks like it.
Would like to, but again, every time I try to move, I have like no control over where I land.
That's weird.
So, yeah. Refreshing to see if that helps. I'm basically
inter-
just
our
picking her
internet's
up and
a little
throwing her
weird
and hoping
today.
for the best right now.
Okay, so y'all are hanging out outside the room, waiting to see what happens, and the time passes that you're pretty sure the banishment spell is over, and you don't see anything reappear. And
Okay.
you're about to turn away, and you notice here in one of the corners, a pile of bones starts to stand. And you see these bones slowly forming together as they are basically making a skeleton. And then wisp of rotting flesh and torn clothing start to kind of swirl around the skeleton, and they start attaching it and reforming a being. And much to your surprise, they form Vladimir, who slowly walks over to where, if I can get the right layer, to where you defeated him, and he reaches down and picks up an amulet from the pile that you defeated him, and he puts that around his neck, and then he goes to sit down in the chair.
All right, let's go rest, and then we can revisit this whole throne situation.
Okay, guys. Where to?
Yeah, I think Benedict would just seeing that very quickly, like back up and go, and then just like head back to this northern room.
Fine.
Okay, so here's the plan for when we go back in there. Let's rest up, heal up, and then I'm gonna try to restrain him again, and then Cheyenne try to get swipe that amulet off of him. And then hopefully he can't heal back up and shit the same way.
Seems as good a plan as any.
Do we need to go back in?
That's also a good question.
I'd kind of like to get a close look at that amulet, but I don't necessarily want to risk us all just for that. Did we have any I don't remember. Did we actually talk to this guy at all before we fought?
He kept repeating himself over and over again, which is why Eldon got kind of impatient and started to bust him up.
And he warned you not to come any closer to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it had been a long
time.
time.
Got real close.
Well,
Yeah,
there's also those guys in the other northern room that we like briefly encountered and then very quickly just backed away from or something.
Yeah.
Perhaps we need the amulet to talk to dragon that we are searching for.
Either way,
Maybe.
it appears to be something rather powerful.
Yes.
So is that the first thing we do, or?
Yes, I may have
thing
overreacted.
First thing better be a rest.
Short rest?
Yeah.
Short. Okay.
Where are we resting?
That tower room to the northeast
Okay.
should be where all our guys are.
That when we searched that before, it was basically empty, right?
Yes. It's weird. Just from the decorations and things on the wall, you get the sense that this is a bedroom, but there's no furniture in here. And unlike the rest of the areas that you found in this manor, there's no like smashed furniture. It doesn't look like there was ever a bed in here.
I would like to cast True Seeing on myself.
Okay. Yeah, you look around to see if there's anything hidden from normal sight in this room, but you don't see any of it.
There's still floors above us, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And below that you haven't looked at.
Yeah. Well, we know there are some undead gentleman in the to the west that we could potentially engage with. We know that there's our chair gentleman. Oh, we would have. I didn't think about it, but we would have brought the armor with us, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's there with you.
Okay, it's just showing up as still in the throne
Yeah, I haven't
for
moved
some
it.
reason. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Or we keep exploring. I certainly don't think it's going to hurt anything to wait to go back and attack that gentleman. Although if he has daily skills, then perhaps it would be better to go back now. Maybe, I don't know whether he'd talk to us. He didn't follow us, so
I bet when we go back in there, he says the exact same thing as when we showed up the first time.
I will restrain myself better.
that would be lovely.
Unless
Perhaps
he
we
does
just
it a
go
couple
look.
of times, then I can't make any promises.
Either way, is it safe to rest here?
Safe as any place in this cursed land, I suspect. Or rather, one way to find out.
Max is gonna go ahead and sit down in the back of the room by one of these windows and start to rest.
I don't really need it, so I'm gonna keep watch while they rest.
So you're gonna stay up all night?
We're just doing a short rest.
We're
not a
short-
long
Oh, you're just
short
doing a
rest.
short rest. My bad.
We're just short resting.
Okay. Yeah. Anyone who wants to short rest may do so.
Okay.
I thought y'all were looking to hunker down for the evening.
What time of day is it?
I wasn't keeping track, so
You look out the window and it's dark
Just rule something, yeah.
because
Yeah.
it's fucking Barovia.
yeah, it's Barovia.
Well, let me put it
gloom
this way.
outside.
Like, are we tired to the point that we would want a long rest, or no?
I'm gonna say it's early evening.
Okay. So we probably could, or we could just continue exploring.
How about this? If you need it to be late at night, it can be. If you need it to not be late at night, it can be.
The only thing I would get back is my flesh to stone spell, which is potentially powerful.
Yeah, you can't tell if I get my key back on a short rest or not. Like, it doesn't say. Oh no, never mind. It helps if I read. Never mind.
Right.
Well, Max, are you okay? Like, you took a lot of damage there.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of healing ability when I take a short rest, so. Yeah, I took a bit, but this is just the intermission.
Fran rolls her eyes.
Now, what I am tapped out on is spells.
Well, then maybe it's best to long rest.
Yeah, I time is of the essence, right? Weren't we on a clock for something?
Always.
Not to my knowledge, but
Okay.
I think just our other missing colleagues, but I don't. Time may or may not be of aid to them.
Let's. I'm interested in going and re-talking to those other guys. So, if there are other people who would like to not do that and stay back, then
I'll go with you.
I mean, as soon as we've healed up, as soon as we've done our rest, I'm fine with keeping the party together.
okay. While you
Amulet
are
might be helpful.
while you are short resting, nothing happens.
Okay.
I don't know if that amulet would work for other people, but that might be helpful. The more that I think about it.
Well, we're not ruling out that. Like, we can go back and attempt to kill the gentleman, but we have very little information about him. We didn't really talk to the others or to him. We
Yeah.
just attacked first and asked questions. Never.
Yeah, I think the more we've kind of rested, the more Elding was wanting to, is kind of very interested in finding this dragon for the essence or shadow of it or whatever. So it's kind of weighing on him a little bit. Yeah, let's go talk to these guys again.
Let's do it.
I don't remember what the exchange was last time, but
I don't think I have anything in my notes.
it was very short. I walked in, they just said a thing, they all appeared, and maybe I pieced out. I didn't say anything actually. They might have just all appeared around the table. I went, nope, not interested in that, and left to go fight the one guy, which turned out to be 12 or whatever it was.
This might be the ticking clock that we had. Silex, Varesh told Silex to meet us at the Lich Tower in 2 days from whenever that happened.
There we go.
Hey, can y'all hold on 1 second? My sister's here.
Mhm.
I need to say hi.
Sure.
I'm gonna go check on the puppy.
Calm down. Calm down.
Well, that's going on. I'm gonna restart my computer real quick.
Good luck.
David, when do y'all get into the new house?
We closed Tuesday. We were over there this
Oh my
morning doing
gosh.
our last walkthrough.
Cool.
That's really exciting.
Yeah.
You said it's up in North Arlington?
No, that was that was a couple of houses that we were looking at ago. This one's over like kind of near where my sister, so it's like on the northeast edge of Fort Worth.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Been a hell of a process, huh?
Yep. And like this is with us looking in like an off season.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only reason there's as much competition now is because there's still not enough houses for as many people are shopping, but we're nowhere near like the summer press.
Okay. What are we doing?
I think we're gonna go talk to those dudes.
Yeah, we're gonna try to talk to dudes again. Like I said, I don't think we did any talking to them. I think I stepped in, and they appeared, and I'm like, okay, 5 dudes, never mind, and I peaced out. Everybody coming along, or yeah?
Yeah, I'm going along.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna stay at the rear.
Yeah, it's fine. And since it's been a little while, so I saw the shadow downstairs. It went up, but that's the last I've seen of it. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Is everyone going with Elding?
Yeah.
All right. Elding opens the door into this chamber again. There's a large meeting table in the middle of the room with 6 chairs. 5 of them are occupied by this same sort of revenants that appear to have attacked y'all earlier on the road that took particular interest in Benedict. They don't pay any mind to you except for this one in the upper right, who just kind of looks towards the door as you walk in.
Fine, sirs. Thank you for letting us enter your domain. I am Elding. Have you seen a dragon lately?
Once you say the word dragon, all of them kind of, as much as a corpse can perk up, kind of tilt their heads towards you. This one in the upper right, stands, and, he just kind of takes a shambling step towards you. The dragon has not been here for ages.
I don't know if it's because of my unique lineage, but I saw his shadow just 1 hour ago. Is his presence still here?
Argenvoss haunts this place, as we do as well.
If it haunts this place, you appear to have a corporeal form. Does it? Or him?
Long ago, Strahd desecrated Argan's body. He must be restored.
Can you give me any pointers on that?
His remains were defiled, taken from the proper resting place.
Was this his proper resting place?
On the roof, there is a beacon. Argenvost meant for his death to inspire hope.
So it sounds like his remains there was some sort of shrine or something up on top.
Yeah.
Do you know where Strahd took these remains to?
A secret place beneath the mansion.
Beneath this mansion?
Yes.
If we were to seek to try to find them and return them, do you know what threats would await us if we ventured downwards?
Argenvost must be restored.
Indeed. It sounds as if he must. Um, some of your men once attacked me on the road, and yet now we seem to be having a polite conversation. Could you explain that to me, if you have the capability?
You have to forgive them. Most of them lack the humanity they had in life. I've managed to hold on to a bit of it. They are driven by vengeance and pain. They seek out that which is unnatural and unholy to destroy it.
Well, I won't. Nothing personal.
They
Then, I
are
understand.
incapable of nuance or understanding.
To be fair, I find that to be true of many of the living that I encounter as well. Um, what about the gentleman on the throne in the other room who we encountered earlier? What can you tell me of him? I believe his name was Vladimir.
Vladimir Horngard was our captain. What Strahd did to Argenvost consumed him. He was a wonderful, compassionate being who seeks only vengeance. Now, the man that he was, I fear, is gone.
Perhaps there's a way to still restore him if we restore Argenvost to its proper resting place.
Argenvost must be restored.
Indeed. Are there any other? If we are to attempt to aid you in this restoration, are there any other dangers here in the mansion that we should be aware of, or anything that would aid us?
I wander the halls from time to time. If any evil exists here, it is us. And leaves us alone.
Are there more of you throughout the mansion, or just these here?
Those of us who died in his service returned here and dwell here in eternal pain, waiting for our leader.
Very well.
I'm
You
satisfied.
I kind of looked at everyone else to see if there's any other questions. Perhaps we know that, speaking to the group, we know that it sounds like we're going to have to venture downwards, but I don't know if it's worth continuing upwards just to see what else we can find. Maybe we'll find something that's useful before we bring
I would
ourselves to face whatever is below.
think I'd like to see the shrine before we venture downwards.
That
In your
makes
head,
sense.
real fast, you hear Varish say to Benedict, "Yes, ask him about Vladimir's necklace.
Hmm.
Was it like gift from wife or something?"
The necklace that we saw Vladimir wearing, do you know anything of it?
Give me a minute. The paladins came to our wedding. It was a gift to Vladimir. A ward against evil.
Interesting. What is your name, sir?
I am Sir Godfrey Gwillem.
Willem?
Gwilyn.
Gwilyn, okay. Well, thank you for your conversation, sir. We will do what we can to perhaps find peace for you and your companions.
I put him in your handouts. I can't figure out how to make him pop up. But
That's okay.
it's just his portrait.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. Okay, cool.
If not like actually searching the room, but just scanning around it, is there anything that looks like it would be helpful or anything like that? Like a sword on a mantelpiece or something? Or stuff on the table?
In case of undead break glass.
Yeah.
No. There is a door to the northwest, and other than that, this is obviously some sort of planning or meeting room. With the way this is laid out, you get the impression this might be some sort of war council. These are officers, but there's nothing that would be useful.
Okay. Sir Godfrey, what's behind door number 2 over here?
This was our room, our bedroom. Vladimir and I.
Still standing by the door over here. Benedict, did you go inside the room?
Oh yeah, I am. Sorry, I just didn't grab mine. Yes, I'm in the room with everybody else. I've been in here talking to this dude.
Is everyone else inside the room, or kind of hanging back?
I mean, I'm in there.
I'm gonna like, I think I'm close enough even by the door here. I'm gonna lean over to Max and say, does he know Vladimir's just in the other room? You don't know if that's something we should tell him, or...
I mean, he does, because we asked about the guy in the other room. And
Yeah, and he said he wanders the halls on occasion.
Okay. But, like, can he talk to him? Like, he's... Seems like he misses them. I guess we've talked to him and see how you'd miss him even if you could. All right. I just feel
I think he
sad.
misses. I think he misses who he once was.
Yeah. It just makes me sad. That's all. Jan doesn't want to be
Bearish?
sad anymore, so she's backing out of the room.
Bearish is gonna just tap on your shoulder and say, I am not proud to say this, but if we go through room, someone must push me. I cannot. I must keep my eyes closed.
I can push you around.
I mean, do we need to go? Do we think there's anything worth going into their bedroom for? And we can all talk inside each other's heads right now because of the ritual that Fresh did, right?
Yeah.
If
So
I think of it this way, if we free them and complete what we're trying to do here, they may just vanish in a puff of smoke or go on to the reward or be like, yes, please help yourself to our massive treasure that's over here. You never know
Perhaps
how
we
the undead
ask.
works. They could object.
Perhaps we ask him if there is a shortcut to roof via room. That's our way
That's a good
in.
question.
Okay, so I just turn around and ask Gwilyn, what is the most direct path to the roof shrine? Is it just up the spiral stairs?
Hold on.
he's going to be our GPS for the next session and a half.
Stairs on the eastern side.
Okay.
Y'all came up a staircase that obviously went up another level.
Yeah,
We came up the ones on the west, right?
yeah, and then we haven't been in the one on the east.
I thought y'all
but
came up the ones on the east.
I thought we come up the west. I could be
We
wrong,
came
but
west one because I went up
yeah,
I went up the stairs and I went to the left all the way to the end across the kind of balconies thing, and we went up that
Oh, okay.
to the
Never mind.
but yeah, I don't know if we ever got to those other stairs on the east. We might have like opened that door or something, but we never went up. We decided to. And we may have looked and went, okay, there's stairs up, and then we investigated the rest of this floor, and then we started fighting.
All right. So we're going up or down?
up is
I'd
the
like
general
to go
consensus.
see the shrine
First. Yeah.
because there may be something on the shrine that will help us.
Also, we could get up there and it could be a shrine to Dread Cthulhu or something. We're like, well, maybe this isn't as good an idea as it seemed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will bow deeply to these folks and then back out of the room.
He seems to take a particular interest in you. Just a kind of a curiosity look in his face, but he returns your bow.
I am a unique-looking individual.
I will follow Elding out.
Right.
Yeah, I'm heading that way as well.
Where to?
Up the stairs.
Up the eastern stairs?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay.
And I'll lead.
Give me a second. I gotta work some map magic.
Yep.
And obviously, we have the armor in tow. It'd be funny if we had left the armor in there and like the guy on the throne's just been monologuing at it this entire time.
Do not approach me.
He's repeating that, and the armor's like, "Step away. You have 30 seconds to comply."
Viper armed.
No, it's Kazan armor.
This unit is obsessed with this mouse. She's like, no, stop touching the mouse.
Okay, if you'll scroll up, that's where the next map is.
Scrolling up. Ah, there we go.
You are on the roof of the manor.
Okay, well, there we go.
In the middle, this whole area has been destroyed, but I've revealed kind of what you can see around you right now. And you can see down to where the floor just below you in this hole in the middle.
How sturdy does this roof look, aside from the area that's a giant hole? I presume it's questionable around the edges.
Yeah, I wouldn't venture too close to the hole without testing things, but the rest of it does appear to be.
I mean, that's just good advice in
Good
general.
advice in general. Yeah.
Yeah.
The rest of it appears to be fairly sturdy.
Okay.
I don't mind still going ahead, because if I fall, I mean, I could fall off this building and probably survive. So
Yeah.
Maybe we head around to the north.
yeah, I'm interested in this. Can I see this statue?
Not from where you are now.
Okay.
Well, still looks like the north is the direction we want to go, just because that's where there's actual walkway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I'm gonna start walking along the edge of the rampart here.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow at a distance. Like,
Yeah,
10
I
feet behind.
said I'm gonna go. Yeah, at least 10 feet in front of them.
I think we Scooby Doo follow. You know.
yeah.
So to the
Single file.
northeast, there's one of these towers. At the very top is a
A ballista.
yes, a very very old ballista. It does appear to be rotting.
I think that's gonna be the next name of my band is Rotting Ballista. My metal band.
Thomas's punk metal band.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Rotting Ballista.
We don't know the name of that band, so we should make that established.
Well, he's been in several, so it's
Yeah.
a kind of a rolling. Yeah. You know,
That's fair.
it's a whole scene of.
I understand.
Is he gonna pick up a fake English accent and be like, where's me fucking bass guitar?
No, it's not that kind of punk. Can I see the statue now?
Yes. This is about 10 feet off the ground on the side of the roof here. It's a statue of a silver dragon wormling.
I'd be very interested in that. I've lost. I don't even care about the ballista. If you guys want to look at the ballista, I'm interested in the statue.
No, I'm just making note of it. I'd be more interested in the statue as well.
You said it's about 10 feet up. Is there anything on the wall in front of it, or is it just?
No.
Does this appear to be some kind of shrine or anything? Okay.
No.
Can we see further down to the west, since Elding and I are up there?
Oh, whoops. Wrong tool.
Uh,
It's like, it all
You're
got
half-blind
darker.
You actually
Some more.
see less.
Well, Elding realized he had one eye closed. He just forgot for a while.
Doing the left eye, right eye thing, and
Uh-huh.
making the dragon move back and forth.
Yep.
Barish looks over at Rex like, yes, there was one time I could do that. And then
Oh,
makes a
buddy.
Hmm.
Hmm.
glare.
All right. Well, shall we continue around just see what we can see?
Yeah. Is
Climb up
there
on the ballista and check it out.
anything?
I'll go with
Once-
Cheyenne.
Once
I'm examining the
Elding,
statue.
Elding, once you walk past the statue, once you
Yeah.
cross the line, the mouth begins to animate, and it starts to speak to you. And it says, "When the dragon dreams its dream within its rightful tomb, the light of Argynvost will beam, and rid this land of gloom."
Ooh.
And then, immediately upon that last verse, the mouth disappears, and you would recognize that this is some sort of enchantment.
Sure.
Could you repeat that, Jason? I got most of it, but
When I said it disappeared.
When the dragon dreams its dream within its rightful tomb, the light of Argynvost will beam and rid this land of gloom.
got it. Thank you.
They're quite poetic. Yeah. So, and like I said, I'm looking. We're obviously looking for this tomb a little bit. I'm gonna just look around this corner and to see where the rest of this goes. Kind of looking for maybe the edge of this. I know the side of the other. That's south side of the castle is just gone, but.
There you go.
Cool.
Can we check out this ballista too before we get too far?
Yeah.
If anybody wants to access my notes, by the way, I wrote that down. There's the link to my notes doc.
Which one are you looking at?
I'm in the top right.
Okay, yep. It's a ballista. It's in very bad shape.
Is there anything loaded into it, like a ammunition loaded into it?
There is a bolt on it.
Is there anything special about the bolt that I can tell?
Not
I
that
still
you can
have. I
see.
should still have. Okay. I should still have true seeing going.
Yeah,
Doesn't do anything.
it
For me.
doesn't. Nothing about it looks unusual.
I'm
Alright.
gonna. I want to sidle up to Elding and say, I have to imagine that this building in the center of the roof was once mirrored as it is on this end. So perhaps whatever this shrine was, it was in that place. Perhaps we should carefully look around what we can see of what's left.
Yeah, I
It
was kind
doesn't
of
look
thinking
like there's much else.
Yeah,
I was thinking about that. Coming to see what this side, how sturdy this side of this building is.
Jason, are these doors on these two towers here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So there's two doors as well.
Yeah.
So maybe we check out the doors before we check out, creep around the broken roof. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that. Make our way down to these doors. I'll take this one. Is it up here locked?
It does not.
All right. I'll just pull it open. I'm not being quiet or anything.
Yeah, it's very obvious to you that this is just a archer's post, and there's some arrow slits in the room here facing outwards.
Cool.
Nothing else that's searchable. Just arrow slits.
There's a small kind of storage area, like a shelf, but there's nothing on it.
Okay.
Jason, while they're doing that, I'm gonna have Otis just fly across here.
Across where?
The middle of the roof to look in the building, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a hole going down to the floor below you.
I'm gonna have him look into the building, see if there's anything left in there.
It's the floor you were just from, like.
We meant like over here.
Oh,
yeah, under
right.
where the roof is still standing.
This is just a covering on top. It looks like it was used for maybe storage or something like that, but there's not
Okay.
actually anything inside.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well then. Well, the thing also said
I'm no
within
problem.
its rightful tomb, so maybe that's a question. We assumed we needed to bring it back up to the roof, but there's nothing up here, so
Was there, when we came up, did the building go further this way, over where I'm pinging?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we just walked the wrong direction.
That's fine.
Can we see anything across the way there?
There is a tower to the east.
Okay, well then we just ignore that.
Well, let's go over there then.
Yeah.
Hey Max, check that other door while you're there.
Yeah, I'll check the other archer tower.
It's just
The
it's the
same
same
deal.
thing. It's just a
Okay.
archer station that appears to have been long ago abandoned.
Okay.
All right. Well then let's go that way.
Hold on, before we go. This other ballista on the other side, I wanted to climb up on it, see if there's any kind of ammunition loaded into it.
Yeah, you try to climb up on it, and it just crumbles underneath you. But this one does not have a bolt.
All right. I'll come towards the rest of the group. Is that when we walk by the dragon statue again, does it talk to us again?
No.
Or is it done?
It does not.
Okay. What does it look like it's made of?
One-time use.
Like
It's
stone?
It's marble of some sort, maybe, but something has been done to the stonework to give it a silver sheen. You're not quite sure what sort of craftsmanship that would be.
Right. Okay. I'm good. We'll come catch up with everyone else.
All right. So, again, I'm gonna, since we're still a little concerned about the stability of the roof, I think I'll lead again, about 10 feet in front of everybody.
So yeah, there is a tower to the east of where you are. And there are two of those what appear to be the arrow dens on the north and south side of it.
Okay. Does there,
I presume that's just a door straight ahead of Elding.
Hang
I know
on,
you're
I'm still
uncovering a bunch of shit.
revealing shit.
Yeah, there's got to be a better way to remove shadow. I like that the Alba Rodeo at least does polygons slightly better. Polygon reveals.
Okay, you've got the gist of it now.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously, I come up here to the door. As I walk through, it seems pretty sturdy here. So, does this door appear to be locked in any way?
Let me find out. Yeah, you try to push on it and pull on it, but it seems like it's barred from the other side.
Gotcha.
And this tower does appear to go up quite a bit higher than anywhere else on the roof. I'm gonna say, if you were measuring things in stories, there would be 2 more stories to this tower from the level you're on. So it's quite high compared to the rest of the roof.
All right. Well, there obviously is maybe a better way into this. I can kind of look down and see there's a roof, kind of a roof area here. Let's go back down a floor and see if we can't access this from the inside.
How solid does the door look?
I mean, it's a door. It's made of wood.
Also, are those
It's just locked, or it's like it's.
are
sorry.
these like windows over here? or arrow slits?
Arrow slots.
They look like
Yeah.
arrow slits.
Okay. I was just wondering if there's a way to get like Elding or somebody over to one of those windows.
I don't think I'd fit. I'm a pretty big guy.
I also missed the door. Is the door just locked? Is that why we're not opening
There
it?
is no sort of locking mechanism that you can see. It feels
Got it.
like it has
Okay.
been. There's something blocking it from the other side.
Okay, understood.
Sorry, thank you.
I mean, we could
Well, we
try
know we
work
need
it.
to go down eventually, so we could continue to explore below. Doesn't look like we're
Yeah.
getting in this way without violence.
We're gonna go back down the same way we came in. I'm not interested in trying to go down a different way. So
Okay. You'll go back down to the 3rd floor.
And there wasn't really anything on the 3rd floor we hadn't explored other than that northwesternmost room, correct?
no, I will say that we did go over behind that curtainy thing over here, and these were like stained glass windows or some kind of windows or something. They were looking down into a
It's like a chapel or something.
chapel or something. Yeah.
We could break a stained glass window.
Well, or we can just
They
go
were
down
also-
one floor.
Weren't they also like enchanted? They were like it was
Yeah.
one image when we went in, and then we did something, and they changed.
They changed when you got close to them, and then changed back to what they look like now.
Well, there's clearly more below, so either way, down
Yeah.
seems to be the way to
Let's go
go.
down one more and see what we can find.
Okay, are we going to the 2nd floor?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta find the map.
He has to find the 2nd floor.
Hang on,
Okay, so
it's still loading on my screen.
Yeah.
oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
I'm missing
way
a few
down
of you. That's weird.
Cheyenne and I are down in the map to the south. I'm dragging my.
Oh,
guy up
okay.
there.
Where am I?
Scroll
Oh, I see.
south.
Yep.
Okay.
To go the long way so I don't get lost in the void.
In the void.
So yeah,
Oh,
I'm, and I saw the shadow basically come up this back wall, this east wall,
Mhm.
and go up.
We haven't seen an entrance to the basement yet, right? We haven't seen
No.
any stairs going down. We've
No.
only found stuff going up.
All right. Yeah, we kind of skipped this floor completely. So,
Do we want to poke around?
I said we
over
poke
this
Yeah.
way?
around. You never know what we might find.
yeah. Let's do some poking.
Where are we going?
I'm fine with that. I'm going.
Well,
to
hang on. There's doors right in front of Max too.
Okay, well, you
Are they
guys
not?
can go with those if you want. I got kind of singularly minded there.
I'm gonna listen to the door. Do I hear anything on the other side?
No.
I'm gonna try to crack it open and peek in.
It's not locked. You're able to open it.
Okay.
How about that? We just opened a door.
hey.
There are cobwebs all over this room, just draped on the walls, draped on the furniture, going from the ceiling to the corners.
From the windows to the walls.
Oh, I'm not finishing that.
Yeah.
There's a black marble hearth with a sculpted mantelpiece on the western wall. There's a portrait above that with a very well-dressed nobleman with silvery hair. Opposite the fireplace is a bed with a rotting mattress. The wooden posts on the bed are carved into dragon heads. And there's a wardrobe standing open, but you can tell that it's dark and empty. Yeah, there we go.
But the painting looks to be in good condition,
I
unlike the rest of the room.
I wouldn't say good condition. It's faded, but nothing has torn it or anything like that. So it's like what you would see in a museum.
Gotcha. I'll relay all of that back to the rest of the group and Anybody interested in any of this?
I'll go in and search just kind of like do a quick search of the room to see if I find anything noteworthy.
There doesn't appear to be anything remaining in here.
Okay.
It's just if there was anything in this room that was of value, it was taken long ago.
Okay. Seems empty, folks.
Like as you're walking across the floor, your feet are leaving footprints in the dust and cobwebs, so it's obvious no one has actually been in here in ages.
All right, let's move on then.
All right.
Again, I'm still kind of like impatiently, singularly focused now. But you guys keep it. It's fine. Keep. That's kind
What's
of like
up?
I'll walk past and then just kind of like wait. As
Yeah.
you guys
So what?
veer off into other places. I'm like, yeah, okay.
So what's up that hallway there?
Where?
The hallway to the north of Max and myself. Passing.
It looks to end at a intersection up north, and there's a an open doorway on the eastern wall.
I'll peek up, or go up to that eastern doorway and peek around the corner carefully.
Okay. Two beds with torn canopies stand against opposite walls with a tattered rug lying on the floor between them. On the far wall is a fireplace black with soot. And, give me a perception check.
Seven.
Can I also glance into the room, kind of following him?
Yeah,
And-
also give me a perception check.
Percept. Okay. Hopefully better. Not great. It's a 12 for me.
You you think you hear some sort of noise. You can't quite figure out what that might be.
Can I tell where it's coming from?
No.
It's in the room, I presume. Okay, so I want to try to like actively, like I want to step just slightly into the room and very actively be trying to see if I can pinpoint or determine anything else about this sound.
You can't.
Okay. I just go to Max. I was like, do you hear that?
Huh? What you talking about, mate?
Varesh, come here. Do you hear that sound? I don't even know to describe. There's something I hear.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
Honestly, I am just freaking the fuck out. Like, I do not like this place.
Well, it's all a shit show. I think I'm gonna wander like further down this hallway and kind of glance both directions, just while still trying to like driving me crazy. I'm trying to ID this sound.
There are doors at either end of the hallway.
So I turn around. I was like, "There's doors, both ends here. Shall we investigate or shall we carry on?"
Yeah, I think we check out the doors.
For
All right,
sure.
let's check out the doors.
Can I stick my head in this room right here and see if there's anything that looks even mildly of value in it?
Nothing. Again, like most of the other places in here, nothing in here seems to be of value. But give me a perception check as well.
Finally, better.
What was it?
16.
16.
Coming from the fireplace, you hear kind of a hissing, sizzling type sound. Almost
Like
a burning ember that's been burning for a while.
Come closer to the fireplace and see if I see
Stick
anything
your
burning
face
in there.
it. Stick your face in it.
So you get closer, and appearing dramatically in the fireplace.
There we go.
is this small figure of a dragon made of smoke.
Hey guys, can someone come in here fast?
I'm fast. I'm in there.
Barish is in. He was right there by
all
the
of
door.
you can see this, and there's just this animated figure of a little tiny dragonling, but it's completely just made of smoke.
I will reach out
Oh, go ahead.
telepathically to it, which I don't think it has to necessarily understand. Let me double check that real quick.
I also speak Draconic if we need be.
You're able,
I think well,
as long as you share a
Well,
language.
obviously, yeah.
I will just in common.
I feel like Dragonborn explaining is the thing that Benedict might do. It's like, I actually speak formal Draconic. I was schooled, so.
Just in common, I will say to it, "Hello, friend."
This is telepathically?
Yes.
There's not a response.
yeah. How tall is this thing?
It's tiny. It's no more than maybe a foot and a half tall.
All right. I will actually sit down, kind of crisscross on the floor, and basically say the same thing but in Draconic.
What was it that Dylan said?
Hello.
Hello, my
friend.
friend.
It kind of cocks his head to the side like a dog, and is just looking at you, and it has some sort of You have a feeling that it's recognizing what you're saying, but it doesn't necessarily appear to be intelligent, and it is going to fly into the hallway into the south.
I'm up and running at that point.
Okay.
And yeah.
You follow it, and it goes to the west, and it flies up the stairs.
When I see
we follow.
when I see it do that, I already instinctively know that there's nothing for. We've already investigated all of that. I'm actually not going to chase it at that point.
Okay.
Do I still hear anything coming from the fireplace?
You do not.
Can I go look at it more closely anyway?
This fireplace does not appear to be used in centuries.
I'm gonna have Otis go follow it.
Okay. Are you looking through Otis's eyes?
Yes, I'm gonna say, push me around for a moment.
You see it, it goes upstairs, and it makes a beeline for, the room that Vladimir is in. And it flies over to the throne that Vladimir was sitting in, and it perches down on the top of it, and once it does that, it just dissipates. Like, it loses its form, it just becomes smoke, which dissipates out into the room.
Any change in Vladimir?
No. He doesn't appear to react to it at all.
Okay. I'll have Otis turn around and come back and express to everybody what just happened. Actually, I'm gonna fly up to where it sat. I'm gonna have Otis fly up to where it sat and just kind of not sit where it was, but just kind of fly and kind of just look at wherever it rested. See if there's anything special about that area at all.
No.
Okay, then I'll have Otis come back. Well, that was not very exciting.
Yeah, we've already investigated this. I'm going this way. I'm already walking towards. I'm walking to the east.
Okay. Let me reveal a little bit more of that. Okay. So there's an alcove to the northeast. There's a red velvet curtain in front of it. And then there is some
see
sort
floors.
of room to this diagonal wall to your south.
Okay. I'm going to take my spear and just kind of pull the curtain away just to see what's behind this curtain right here.
Pay no attention to the dragon behind the curtain.
There's a dude back there.
You slowly
Horrible.
open it, and there's nothing in this alcove that you can tell. You're not quite sure what this space would have been used for. There are 3 windows that are overlooking the rest of the grounds, but other than that, there's nothing of interest here.
Ooh, sorry.
You
Um,
said these were glass, right?
That what
These are
were glass.
windows
Yes.
right here. Before Varish goes out, he's gonna look through them. Are they just more of that same stuff? I think we talked about that, but
Hold on. So you can see just kind of out into this is the ground floor below you. And what looks to be the base of the tower you were looking at is off to the northeast. There's some sort of graveyard that's immediately below you.
along our psychic chat, Varish is gonna go, I think I found the tomb, and guess what? It is in middle of cemetery. Big surprise.
Did I? Are you looking out a window or something?
Yes, in window we are just in
Alright.
the room.
I'm gonna look out the windows that behind this curtain.
Yeah, you see the same thing.
Okay.
There's a graveyard immediately below you, and then the base of that tower is to the northeast.
Okay.
What's in the? I want to go up and listen at this door to the kind of the southwest. Do I hear anything? Does it
No,
seem to
you
be
do
locked?
It does not appear to be locked.
I'll crack it. Glance inside.
Okay. Rainwater seeps through cracks in the ceiling and floors into a pool, or ceiling and flows into a pool on the sagging wooden floor. The pool of water is filling about half of the room. There are some storage shelves that are empty.
Okay. I think while everybody's looking out the windows, I would just to cross it off. I would circle around and look and see if there's another similar door over here, and if so, I would check in that room as well.
Like just to the south?
Yeah, like mirroring that room I just opened is see if there's a room to the south as well. Okay, so it looks like it's a bathroom.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Anything searchable or noteworthy in there with a glance?
There is a very large, long landscape portrait of a mountain range, and other than that, it's just there is a bathtub in here and some sort of a wash bucket.
Do I recognize the mountain range?
Give me a history or perception check, whichever one you want.
History is a +7, so we'll do that. 16.
Hold on. So this looks to be just a someone has done just an immaculate landscape portrait of the mountain range that's dividing the eastern and western halves of Barovia. And you would
Okay.
recognize that. I don't
Okay.
think anyone has told you their name, so you might not know the name.
That's fine. I recognize and make note of it. Okay. I look back at Elding. We have a number of unopened doors. Where should we go next?
Yeah. I'm. Do we see? Is there anything directly to the south of us? That. Okay.
Another.
There's
Again,
another there's another alcove. This one has a black curtain.
Ooh.
I'll again do the same thing I did last time with my spear.
Okay. Once you have left the northern curtain that you were investigating, as you turn away and start moving to the south, those of you who are still standing there, the curtain automatically closes itself. But once you you pull back this black curtain. Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, this is another red velvet curtain. In the middle of this alcove is a white marble pedestal with a black cloth covering it.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there anything else in the room?
No.
Just the pedestal.
And the clock.
Cloth. Oh, the cloth. Yeah. The cloth is
Cloth. Yeah.
The cloth is covering
Cloth.
something on
Draped
the
over.
pedestal.
Gotcha.
Can
I heard clock.
Like whatever it's covering, like can I gauge like size or anything else just from the shape of it being draped?
It looks like it might be about oddly shaped and maybe about a foot high.
We want to we want to pull this off.
I'm gonna stay on this side of the curtain, and I want to just use Mage Hand to pull the cloth free.
You send your mage hand over there. Who all is it here in this corner?
I think it's just Elding.
I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
think
coming
just
down that way.
So the mage hand goes in and pulls off this cloth, and it is a severed head. Elding and Max, you're a bit unnerved by seeing this, but Benedict, you are especially freaked out because it appears to belong to Audivir.
Oh shit.
I use the Mage Hand and throw the cloth back over the top of it
Okay.
and say, I don't enjoy this place.
Yeah, that severed head's laying around. You know, where that port sap was.
Yeah, I don't think I explain it. I just like move away from the room.
Okay.
Do you still need to be pushed right now, or you're on your own?
I have my facilities back. I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna step up to here and then turn around and go,
Hold on.
did they just fail on checking any of this?
Before you walk into that T intersection, there is a corpse sitting in the middle of it. And
Okay.
the bottom half of the torso looks like it has been crushed by something. And the rest of it, you would see, like, war wounds. Piercing and stabbing type wounds.
But it does appear to actually be dead.
Yes.
So okay. Then I started to turn around and say, did they just bail on checking everything up here? And then I turn back around and I see the rotting corpse and go, oh fuck. Yeah. I see why now. Is it blocking the whole T, or is it just...
It's just right in the middle of the T.
Okay. I'm gonna step over it and look at it a little bit more closely. See if I can tell anything else about it.
And while she's doing that, I'm just gonna have my mage hand just like so she doesn't have to actually touch like arms. Just like pick it up by the thumb so she can
Hold that
take a
thought.
look at. Okay.
As you
Oh, goddamn.
I was just trying to be helpful.
Once you cross the threshold into the intersection, a wall of stone starts to rise, blocking off the bottom part of the hallway. Give me a dexterity save.
One.
You manage to pull an Indiana Jones and somersault out of the way, but this wall of stone all of a sudden has completely filled the gap to the south from floor to ceiling.
Did I step back to where Varish is?
No,
Oh,
You're-
I'm stuck. I'm stuck in here.
you're on the other side.
Can I still communicate with him
Yeah.
in my head? I'm just gonna say, oops.
So just for clarification, that happened as soon as she stepped over. It was way before he.
Yes. Immediately.
Okay. Is
guess.
floor rising or just Does it seem like everything is settled?
Jason, does it seem like anything else is happening, or just the
Nope.
wall? Nope, just the wall. I'm gonna step forward. These are windows up here?
Yes.
Is that right? I'd like to look out the window.
You just see the northern half of the grounds below you. Yeah, it's just grass and some shrubs.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Varish, well, the windows just look outside. Guess I'm gonna try one of these doors.
Very important. Left or right?
Timora will provide. Which do you think?
I'll roll a d20.
Perfect.
I would say right.
All right. Diana's gonna go to the door to the right.
Okay.
I want to listen at the door first. See if I hear anything coming through it.
You hear some rustling.
Okay. I would like to try the door and see if it's locked. I would like to try to be stealthy as well.
Give me a stealth roll.
17.
Okay.
And so is it locked?
It is not locked.
Okay. I would like to open it just the tiniest crack and peek in.
This room is some sort of barracks. There's not a lot of light coming in from the windows, and there are 4 figures in here moving about that look similar to the Phantom Warriors that you were fighting in the throne room.
They didn't. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember. They didn't start fighting us until we were the aggressors, right?
BRB.
Yes, but these are not
Okay.
like the revenants that you had the conversation with. These guys, once the combat with Vladimir started, they appear to have been summoned.
Okay. Can I see anything besides them in the room without opening the door any further?
There's some empty armor stands and some shattered beds. There were some places on the walls where there's some sconces that used to hold torches, but they're empty now.
I'd like to quietly close the door again
Okay.
and tell Varish, maybe right wasn't it. I'm gonna try left. And I want to come down here and once again listen at the door.
You also hear rustling.
I would like to try to sneaky open this door as well.
Give me another stealth check.
Also 17.
You hear in your head, if things get out of control, let me know. It'll be costly, but I can get you out.
This appears to be a similar room, another barracks, and you see 3 of the phantoms milling about.
And that's all I see is the 3 phantoms.
Yes.
And I close the door again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna talk to Varish and say, it's just more of these ghost soldier things. Both ways.
Hmm.
I
And
wanna come back.
stone wall is still set.
I want to come back to the stone wall and like push on it a little.
Nothing happens.
Is there anything on my side that I might be able to percept or I have a pretty high investigation. Like a pressure release or like a
Roll an Arcana check.
oh, okay. It's a 14.
Yeah, you would understand that this was just the Wall of Stone spell.
Ah. Okay. Hmm.
I'll come look out this window again. And this just goes down to the courtyard, you said?
It's just you're on the northern half of the grounds, and so it's just this. You're on the northern wall of the mansion. So below you is just a grass, and there's some shrubs on the bottom level, and that's it.
Okay. I'm sorry, tell me we're on what how high up am I? Like how many
1 story.
feet? 1 story?
Yeah, I mean you're just on the 2nd floor.
Okay. Okay. Tell Varish, hey, I think I can get back outside pretty easily. Should I just do that and come back in and find you again?
Do you think you can do it sneakily?
Yes.
I tell you what, again, I can just, I can cast 2 spells. I can teleport to your side, or the little door pops up. Go in, cast door again, but I will be very tired after that.
I don't wanna waste your strength. I can probably find my way. Here's the thing. Mindy's bad at directions, but Cheyenne is okay. Can Cheyenne find her way back in?
I mean, it's
Go outside.
it's a house. It's not, a maze outside. I would hope you would not get lost walking around a house, like the exterior.
This is a confusing house so far.
Again, this
first
is
of all.
Mindy asking about whether Cheyenne.
But also, based on the bed frame incident, I don't think we can rule that out.
Like there are multiple maps that I'm looking at, and I can't tell you how to do it because I'm bad at maps. But I think that Cheyenne might be able to figure it out, and I don't know.
You're currently on the second floor, and if you scroll to the bottom is where the first floor is.
Okay.
But tell you what, I will wait here, and I will send Otis down the hallway, and we will find each other in the middle.
In the hallway. Did I
And
just
then-
talk to these guys?
Oh shit.
Like,
Oh god.
they might be really nice. We don't know.
Once that starts to happen, Varish goes, a situation, or did you say that in your mind, or were you saying that to
I
Varish,
said that.
or
Yeah, I was saying that to you. Yeah.
on the group chat? So here is the thing. We are separated by stone wall. She finds she finds ghosts that we fought with big asshole that come back to life. I think she's about to go talk to them. Can confirm? Question mark.
Talking to them might be a good idea, right?
Face palm emoji.
Very charming. People tell me.
I can dimension door around the wall if need be, but that would blow some of my spell slots.
Yeah, I can. I essentially tell everybody the exact same thing, but I would burn
I
up.
see step to the ground outside. I can see the ground. I just have to find you again.
Oh,
I mean, it's
seems
not a
much
large
less-
house.
That seems much less complicated than talking to people. And I'm a bard.
oh. So, Varish is gonna go. Oh, you remember bedroom where we found the little fire dragon? There is window around corner. You could just come back.
I mean, I can't misty step back up after. I can get down to the ground, and then I can come back in the front door of the house. And
I mean, falling one story, and again, this is the barbarian saying this, but falling one story isn't that much damage. You could let yourself down one floor, and
Well,
then
I'd
you
just
misty
try to
step
climb-
up instead of misty stepping down.
I have to be able to see it. Can I see in the windows from outside? Good lord. Maybe I should just talk to these guys.
Don't. Why are we talking to people? That seems like a bad plan. You're on the other side of a wall of stone, dear.
Okay.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I mean, you could definitely die, and we would not be able to save you.
If
Fair point.
okay, if you go around corner, I use my staff to levitate you up to second window, and step right back in.
All right.
Just go and climb down and come back around. We're one floor up, people. I feel like we're
Right.
making this overly complicated.
Do y'all know how houses work? Like,
Apparently,
Well,
Mindy
they're-
doesn't.
okay. You know what? Their house is in
Cheyenne.
Ravenloft. Like, okay, so like, there's a caveat there.
okay.
That's true,
we've
but
got
I feel like this is not the complicated one.
stained
Okay.
glass windows
really
that
have a
change
pro-
what
we
they
really have a pro-
are, dragon ghosts coming out of fireplaces. Do you know how houses work? Because that's not right. None of that is right.
But we have no
I
reason
have
to
a
suspect.
fireplace. Nary a dragon ghost.
But we have no reason to suspect that climbing out and going to the ground floor and walking back around will be more complicated than that until such time as we find out that it will be.
Are there
Is the
are
window
there
open?
Is what?
Does the window open?
No.
All right. I'm gonna look outside and I'm gonna misty step to the ground outside.
Okay. I'll move you.
Were there bed frames in those bed? Never mind. I just heard the story one time.
I see rooms and rooms full of bed frames.
Okay, you are now on the bottom half of the map,
Okay.
and you are outside.
Don't remember.
There is a can't remember what kind of
dragon.
this is. Yes,
A full-size skeleton dragon.
there's an iron gate directly in front of you, but you are on the north side of the manor.
Right. We just came in the front door last time, right?
Yes, which you know is
All right.
around the corner to your west.
I'm gonna walk around the corner. I remember the dragon did something weird to somebody else. Can I climb up the side of the stairs instead of having to walk in front of the stairs?
Sure.
And I want to climb up to here. And then try to go in the front door.
Okay. You successfully walk through the front door of the house.
Okay.
We're halfway there.
I'm gonna keep going to whichever staircase it was that I took the last time to get upstairs.
Okay. I'll just move you if I can find you.
Hey,
Is it
Jason,
always
remember
like-
that time?
Is it
Jason,
always
remember
like
that time that?
Okay.
Oh,
You
Jason,
are-
remember that time that we spent like 20 minutes deciding whether or not to knock on someone's bedroom?
You are now upstairs.
Okay. While all of this has been going on, Max has been listening at the door that he's standing next to.
Hold on. Let me see where you are. You do not hear anything through that door.
Okay. I'm going to try to peek inside.
backing you up?
You are at the balcony of a chapel.
Okay. And there's stairways. Are those going
Hold on.
up or
Hold on,
down
hold on.
or both? Okay.
The stairways that you can see do appear to go both up and down. There's an iron chandelier hanging from the ceiling here, out in the middle to the open floor below. And there is a wooden chair in front of you that's very immaculately carved. But yeah, that's all you see.
All right. I'm going to step inside the room and I'm going to look at the chair.
Okay. It is chair-shaped.
Okay. It's a good start.
It has chair-like properties. It's just a chair.
It's just a chair. Okay. And I'll step up here and I'll want to look over the railing down to the area below.
Okay, I'm gonna reveal that on the map underneath you.
Okay.
And hold on a second. So there's a stone altar on the eastern side. And on its front, you can see what. You've been here long enough in Barovia. You would recognize the symbol of the Morning Lord. One of these windows, there's stained glass windows on the eastern side. The middle one has been shattered. And there are 3 armored figures. These do appear to be the same sort of revenants that you've seen elsewhere that are kneeling in front of the chapel, or in front of the altar.
Okay. And those stairs on either side, do they both come up to here or do they also go downstairs?
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
They both go up and down.
Okay. So that appears to be an entrance to an area below ground.
No, I'm saying they go down to the floor below where you are right now.
For the first level.
Okay, they go to the first level, and that's as far as they go.
Well, you can't tell from here because you're not on the first level.
I don't know.
I didn't know if, like, maybe if I come around this way and I look down to the first level from here, if I can see if there's a.
You can't tell from here.
Okay. The revenants there, do they look like the ones that we talked to or the ones that we fought?
Give me a perception check. You didn't fight revenants here. Those were
But they fought the ghost
those
guys.
were the Phantom Warriors.
Gotcha. All right. Well, it's a 5.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you're not quite sure
have
if
no
you know
clue.
these guys or not.
it's darkish.
While he's doing that, can I glance out that window I'm next to and see if I can see anything down below? Like, since we haven't seen that part of the yard yet, I don't think. Oh, I guess we have. Yeah, actually, never mind. Down on the ground low. I
Yeah,
can
that's
see where
just
I'm looking to.
the smashed
Yeah,
half
yeah.
of the mansion where there were a boatload of giant spiders.
Got it.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll mention back to the crowd in the group chat what I have seen. Any ideas, fellas?
Is there any marking or anything on the throne, or the chair rather,
No,
or it's just a basic chair?
it's something you would expect someone of means to have. It's not by any means basic, but there's also nothing notable about it other than it's well crafted.
Okay.
Is there a nice cushion on it?
There's no cushion on it.
Seems like most direct the path is go check out tower with dragon statues all around.
So
Yes.
continuing up, or
Yeah,
going
I would-
down to this chapel.
Oh, if we can go up, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, but both those stairs go up and down. So.
We still need to go. We still need to find downstairs somewhere. We need to find bones to take them to the tower, right?
Mm-hmm. Or to that shrine. Like, there's also that
or the
crypt,
mausoleum
so
or whatever it is.
There's a lot of stuff we don't know yet. So I say we just keep exploring one way or another. You're muted, Dylan.
Is the proper place to take the bones the tower or the mausoleum?
All we know is that the dragon on the roof said, when the dragon dreams its dream within its rightful tomb. So
Yeah.
Perhaps we go up and just take a look, since we are here. And
Yeah,
then knock
yeah.
out both down areas.
Just go up
After
these stairs
checking.
as far as we can.
Correct.
I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
I'm with that.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Hold on. Yeah, the staircases go up one floor, but I'm not gonna move maps. It appears to just be a bedroom of some sorts. Again, in disarray. Everything here is rotting and molding.
Oh boy.
I fear that we're going to have to confront these remnants.
I mean, they're worshiping the Morning Lord. How bad can they be?
Yeah, let's I'll take the lead on this. Well, hey Benedict, why don't you stay in the back for this one?
Understood.
and I'll start my way downstairs to pet the doggo.
He's like tripled in size now.
He's so handsome.
He's ornery.
I love him.
But yeah, you can see
He
he's
is
got
big.
a lot
He's
bigger.
a big guy.
So big.
Supposed to be mini. Oh,
Have you seen the trend, the dogs of Craigslist, where they're like, this is what my dog was supposed to be. This is my dog now.
yes.
Ours is the opposite. Ours was supposed to be bigger than she is.
What are we doing, guys?
I'm going downstairs from this northern staircase. I'm going downstairs.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
That's fine. Casually move myself to the top of the stairs here. Damn it.
So the room that looked like the destroyed bedroom was the room that was on the other side of the door that was barred from the inside?
No.
Okay. That would have been on top of that room.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought we were going up. We're going down?
There wasn't
Well, we
anywhere to
went
go
up.
up.
And there was just a bedroom.
Okay. Okay. I didn't see that on the map. I'm sorry.
Hang on, guys.
All good.
I see now.
Okay. What are we doing?
Elding is going downstairs to talk to the guys at the altar.
Okay. You move.
And I'm also going downstairs, but just following at a distance.
You move downstairs into the chapel.
Awesome. Yep, I'm down there. As I step out from the stairs, do they change their behavior in any way?
They don't move at all.
Okay. I have no desire to... Well... I'm going to inch... I'm going to inch my way along the wall here. Along this northern wall. I do want to get a little bit closer look at the altar. But... I'm still... I'll take a step and see... And the reaction. You know, as I go, I'm moving very slowly.
Okay. They don't react to you.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get. I guess to the each side of this shrine. I guess these are candelabras or some kind of thing. I don't know. I'm just looking at the. Try not to get too close again to them, but I want to investigate the shrine, the actual stuff here. Any kind of... It's obviously Morning Lord, and are there any I guess I'm looking for anything that is draconic in nature, that's not maybe Morning Lord, that's on this altar.
No, it's pretty basic. You see some various religious implements on it, but nothing unusual, and the only sort of defining marking you see on it is the symbol of the Morning Lord on the front.
Okay. Yeah, I'm certainly not an expert in the Morning Lord. Just I'm investigating for draconic pieces at this point.
Yeah, you don't notice anything specifically draconic. Give me a perception check though.
Yeah. I rolled a 1, so 4.
Okay.
I am singularly focused.
I understand. That's one way of putting it.
Like one focus. Since these doors are open, I'm gonna kind of peek out these doors just to see what I can see to the west. All right.
This is a dining hall. There's a 20-foot table. The legs have been sculpted into dragons. The chairs are specially carved, and it looks like they have small dragon wings at the top corners of them.
This is the coolest. This is the coolest banquet hall I've ever seen in my entire life.
There is a crystal chandelier that is glowing with a soft light hanging above the table. There are two alcoves to the north and the south. These have very realistic looking carvings of knights wearing a winged helm. There's rainwater coming through the ceiling, but this room is a little cleaner than some of the other ones. There are some stained glass windows. I'm sorry, they're panes. They're not actually windows on this western wall, and they're depicting various dragons in flight. And yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the eastern wall leading into the chapel.
That's fine. What colors are the dragons? Are they all silver?
Two of them are silver, and I'm gonna say one of them is bronze.
Ooh. Which I like very much.
You're not sure if these are specific depictions of specific dragons or just art that was commissioned.
Right. I make a mental note that this table and chairs are cool as fuck, and that if I make it back here and nobody cares, I'm stealing this for my house. I just make a mental note of that, and then come back. I'm gonna investigate the. I'm gonna let everybody know what I just found, and then I'm gonna investigate these knight statues just a little more.
Nothing strikes you about them that you would probably be looking for. They are just incredibly lifelike, but they don't appear to be magical or anything like that. It's just whoever had these commissioned obviously spent a large amount of money on them.
Yeah. Yeah, the helms are. I'm digging the helms. If I wore armor, it would be all about this. Okay, cool. All right, it's time to make a decision, I think. I'm kind of mentally passing this across to everybody. The door, it appears the door to the outside to get to the tower is here in the chapel.
Let me clarify something here. This building y'all have seen to the northeast is only like a story and a half. I don't know how to do this without. I'll just say it. The tower that y'all are seeing on the roof, you're currently underneath it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I get it. I know where we are.
Okay.
And this one over here is the one that has the 4 dragons on it.
Yes.
Yeah, and it looks like a mausoleum.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a
So,
graveyard.
Jason, sorry I missed it. On this first floor, do the stairs continue going down or no?
From the first floor, no.
From where we are, okay. So we're at the bottom of those stairs. Okay,
yes.
Cool. So we either go up or we pop out and we check out the mausoleum. My vote would be up.
Yeah, if we want to
well,
go
we
all the
went-
way up before we go outside.
We went as far up as we could
From
here,
these stairwells.
from these stairs. The only thing we could do is go all the way, go back to the main floor or main room, or main thing, go up those stairs back to the roof, try to break into that room on the roof.
Well, hang on. So the second floor, the floor that has this chair overlooking the temple, those stairs don't go up from there.
They did, but
Or did
they
we?
only went up to a room that didn't have anything in it.
Okay. Okay,
went
I
up-
got you. I missed
they
that
went up
part.
to the
Sorry about
That's
that.
what
floor.
I missed that same thing too, David. That's why I was
Right.
curious.
Okay.
I was like, okay.
And so
Okay,
that was
cool.
an empty room,
We're caught
and
up.
then the room the room that was barred from the inside is above that empty room, but there was no way to go from the empty room up to that room.
Got it.
I'm gonna
I mean,
I'm
I get
gonna-
dimension for it, but
I'm gonna do the obvious, and because I'm kind of fast, and is this southern spiral staircase. I'm gonna make sure that
It's the same.
okay. Then then make sure that it does the same thing.
I'll save you all some trouble. All the mirrored staircases on this map are identical. Like, they don't even have separate numbers.
Cool.
But so, were we trying to take bone? We were trying to take bones from what we believe is a basement to the top, or are we trying to go from the top down to the mausoleum?
We have not found a way down yet.
Okay.
yeah,
so
we need to find a way down.
So
Godfrey
Right.
said that his remains were underneath the mansion.
Okay.
So we need to go up, but we also eventually may need to go, or we need to go down, but we may eventually need to go find a way to the top of this tower if that's where the bones are supposed to go, which we're not sure of.
Right.
we're pretty confident that because we've been in that second row, we've been a bunch of places now. We haven't, obviously, I know this because it's all black, but we kind of would know that we haven't investigated anything to the north.
Right.
Or
Right.
I think that's where we got to go next. Is the area we haven't seen on the first floor.
yeah. All right. So if everybody's joining me, I'll listen at this door and see what I can tell.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Won't really matter too much. 10.
You don't hear anything.
Okay. Is it appear to be locked?
Nope.
All right.
Mine lower than his.
I'll push it open. I don't stealth around.
This is just a kitchen. It looks like it's long been plundered. The tables have actually been overturned in here. There's all sorts of rusting and utensils and smashed cookery on the floor. There's narrow windows flanking a hearth that look out to the east into the cemetery. There is one iron pot that is hanging from a hook inside the fireplace. And it looks to be kind of shaking.
I back away.
Doesn't look undead, so Vera should be curious. He's going to
Mage hand that shit.
slowly come over here. Yeah. And about how heavy does that pot look?
It's about pot weight.
Okay, then I'll cast Mage Hand to.
A few grams.
Well, I mean, if it's an iron if it's a cauldron.
No,
right,
it's
like-
just a cooking pot.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, no. So I'll Mage Hand it and just kind of lower it to the ground so that he can look at it. Look what's in it.
Okay. Once it hits the ground, a bat flies out of it and starts fluttering around the room.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
I can't do a bat sound apparently.
That's the standard Scooby-Doo.
All right. We got a
Let us check out the other door.
curtain to the north, door to
Yeah,
the west. I'm
You
gonna
guys
listen
wanna-
to the door.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, is this a curtain right here?
Yes.
Oh.
Which
Being
I will.
dis-
Go ahead.
Being disappointed that the bat was there, and it was just a bat, I think Varys should get his mage hand and kind of pull that back a little bit.
Okay. This appears to be some sort of servants' quarters. Multiple beds are in here. Yeah, this looks like all the other bedrooms. Everything in here is, if there was anything of value, it's long been looted.
Okay.
Do we need any of these frames for later?
I was gonna say, if we can't find another way to the top of the tower, we've found about 30 bed frames so far.
God.
Aaron.
I'm listening at this door to the west, and my perception check was a 17.
And I'll listen to this door. And I rolled an 11.
Wait, are y'all... Varesh,
We're at two different
you
doors.
do not hear anything. Max, you can hear some very faint movement.
I will, in the group chat, let everybody know that there's something behind this door.
Just open it. I got your back.
Where even are you?
Right there
Oh,
behind.
You're,
Right there,
you're,
just-
you're under the little pop-up. Under the top. All right. I'm gonna crack it open a peek and see if I can see anything.
This is wine storage. There are 5 barrels in this room. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll stick my head like fully in there to kind of look and see. Can I hear more when I'm kind of in the door? Like,
You hear
does it
something.
sound like it's on the other side of the other door?
You hear
or-
some faint rustling from the northern side of the room.
Okay.
You know, if it's wine storage, there might be a way down. Let's look for a hatch or something potentially.
Okay, but also be aware there might be like a raccoon or another bat.
You say that
Or-
in the group chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not scared of that kind of crap.
Ryan immediately goes into the wine storage.
Or a zombie hiding behind a barrel.
Yeah,
or
whatever.
Or in a barrel. All right, I'll come in too.
I've got my spear out, and I kind of knock on this barrel right here.
It's you hear some sloshing, but it appears to be mostly empty.
No, it's fine. Hoping to kind of rustle whatever was making this noise.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
coming closer, can I tell which barrel it sounds like it's in?
Wait, what are you looking for?
I'm like listening to the barrels to see
Okay.
if I can hear something in a particular barrel.
Yeah, I'm kind of walking. I'm walking along these and tapping them with my spear.
Y'all don't hear anything over where you are now.
Okay. I'll go up the other side.
Eldon, give me a perception check.
Yeah. 10.
That's good enough. As you go to the northern part of the room, you notice that there is a dusk elf cowering in the corner behind this barrel.
Have I seen a dusk elf before?
Oh yeah, you've been in Barovia long enough that you would recognize them.
Very good. Hello.
Hey.
Fancy to meet you here.
Please don't hurt me.
I have no plan to hurt you.
He's just shaking.
How long have you been here?
I had permission.
What did he say?
I don't know.
He has permission.
I had permission.
Well,
Oh
that's
yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
Don't care.
From who?
The groundskeeper?
Okay. Yeah, great. Hey, you wouldn't know how to get to the basement, would you?
There's no basement in Argenvost.
do we all start laughing? Just uncontrollably?
Have you seen my bike?
I was saying I've lost my bike and I'm looking for the basement. Have I ever shown you guys that video of the basement at the Alamo?
Mm-mm.
I'll have to do that here at some point. I have a video of that of people descending into the basement at the Alamo.
There are two of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feels so light too.
Who's
Okay.
the groundskeeper and how do you tap these things?
His name is, Morton. And, I wouldn't drink from these.
Hey. What's wrong with them?
Have you ever had 600-year-old wine?
Let's say I have. But like aging is a good thing, right?
I mean, knock yourself out.
If only Duke were here.
And Mort?
Yeah.
What does this Morton look
Turns.
like?
He's, tall guy, brown hair. Carries around, tools.
Oh,
Do you check in with Morton often?
Well, I mean, he told me I could come in and look around, so...
When was last time you spoke with?
A couple days ago?
Right.
Did
right.
he
You say
give you
look around.
permission?
What
What
are
are
you
you
looking
doing
for?
here?
We are trying to restore order to all of Barovia.
Oh, that's right noble of you. I'll just be off then.
Not so quick.
Hold on.
I'm not holding him, so I've stepped out of the way.
Before you go, and I'll say this directly into his head. What do you know about dragon bones?
Quite valuable from what I hear. Do you have any?
No, we are trying to put the spirits at ease.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't know much about that. I'm a trader.
What
What
is it that
you-
you were looking around for?
Yeah.
Morton wanted me to check the wine.
Do not lie to
Huh?
us.
I'm not lying.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
That's a 20.
Oh yeah, this guy is lying to you.
Okay.
Shocking.
Varesh, look here, my friend. I have ways to turn you into a ice cube. I know you do not understand what that is, but it is a long, suffering death that you will feel for an eternity, and after that we will melt you, and you'll become goo. And I will not think twice about it. I have had a rough day. Do not lie.
His demeanor changes, and he looks at you. He's like, "It ain't much of a threat if I don't know what it is it?"
It is my business. Lately, especially here, people that lie to us tend to try to stick us in the back with knives. So the fact that you are lying, and I have gifted in the arts. I know you are lying, and there is just no reason for it. We have not threatened, and you, along the rules of engagement, broke first rule of polite conversation.
Look, I ain't got any idea who you are, so lying seems, to be on the table. But since we've dispensed with all these subterfuges, how about you just go on your way and I'll go about my way, and we'll have to pretend we never saw each other.
Mm,
What is it you
I
want,
say-
friend?
friend.
You are an interesting term. You are now calling me friend, and you know what? I take it. I take it. Ice Cube is very intimidating. Um, we are trying to get to bottom of this building.
This is the ground floor.
I suppose you are correct.
I come here from time to time to look around the place, make sure that everything is in place, and I ain't never seen no way to get lower than where we are now.
That is great. That is a perfect.
Going
You
from
said
your
you are-
earlier insight check, you get the impression he's being truthful here.
Okay. What is the purpose of everything being in place, if you do not mind?
Well, if things weren't in place, that would have mean that someone gone off and nicked it, right?
He's gonna look around. It looks like this place has been nicked many times over.
It gets harder and harder to find things of value, but if you look hard enough, sometimes you might be surprised.
You mentioned you were a trader. What do you trade?
Yeah.
Or is that deception as well? Or do you have things to sell now?
Oh, sure. What is it you're looking for? We've got some nice candlesticks, some cutlery. Doggo.
I do
Hi,
like
doggo.
nice cutlery. Hello, puppy. Well, let's just watch that for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Needed to get him to move the camera so we can watch her eat
The
too.
hopping was the best part.
You're muted, Greg.
He's still muted.
I am still muted. Sorry. She jumps off the ground and yeah, that's what she eats.
All right.
She loves her food.
Do you have anything more exotic than cutlery? Do we look like people that are looking for cutlery?
Oh, you say you're looking for a way down. I don't have any way of getting down. All I've got is some knickknacks that I found.
Oh. Question. Have you ever been up in tower?
I try not to go above the second floor. There's some rather untoward sorts up there.
I feel like we are, I say this in the group chat, not out loud. I feel like we are wasting our time with this one. He is a liar, so I mean, whatever.
I don't want to waste any more time on this guy.
Yep, let us go to northern door.
Right, I'll just be off then.
If you ever run into us again and you lie to us, that was warning, so just remember.
Oh, now that I know you're here for the same reason I am, I don't really have any reason to lie to you.
Good to know.
I want to take a look around this wine room a little bit more closely and see. what
Yeah.
what I can find.
I'm interested in the cellar, in a cellar entrance or something in this wine area.
You cannot find any sort of way down from here. You notice these
I'm
are
also looking. Sorry.
these are labeled as from Wizards of the Wine or Wizard of Wines. These at one point held Champagne de l'Estampes.
Pull out my book of fine wines and see if I can find any more information about that in it.
That was just one of the 3 wines that the Order of the Feather makes.
Okay. And we think these are actually 600 years old.
I mean, you don't know.
I wanna go one by one and knock on each one and see if it sounds hollow or full.
Most of them sound very hollow. A couple of them you can hear a slight sloshing sound.
Curious about what's inside them besides wine.
Did we lose David?
Yep.
We did.
Okay, we can keep going.
Does it look like I would just have to bust them open
There's
to see
a
inside?
spigot. There's a spigot on them.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if there's something inside them besides liquid.
You open it up, gelatinous cube.
Yeah, I wanna open the spigot and pour some out and see
Okay,
what happens.
you go up to one of the barrels and you open the spigot. Give me a Constitution save.
Well, shit.
Did you not see it coming?
Hold on. I'm gonna use the luck point for that too.
This is what happens in Barovia when you poke at things.
Yeah. That's worse.
Of
So
course.
What
No.
was it?
5.
The smell is just absolutely nauseating, and it smells like rancid vinegar, and you throw up upon the odor hitting your nose.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group and be like, does anyone want to try looking in the other ones?
No, thank you.
You hear from the room
Good.
to y'all south. You're, what the fuck is that?
Wine?
Oh, you guys help yourselves.
Yeah, I think that's all I want to experiment with the wine.
Smelling, not wanting to get wine or dirty wine on his awesome tracksuit. Rush is gonna. Perhaps we go back up here and check this door out.
Yeah.
Leave Dusk Elf to his own devices. Lying son of a bitch.
I do. He came out these doors.
Mm-hmm.
Did he leave them open or did he shut them?
He left it open.
All right, I'm gonna step out here.
Okay, you can
Just
see
kinda-
him just making his way to the front door.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure he makes his way all the way out the front door.
Okay, he does.
All right. Chan's gonna follow him. Are you gonna go over there? I'll let Varesh went this way.
Fresh went north.
We're back up at the door we hadn't opened.
We can't hear you. You're muted.
Test, test, test.
I just want to listen at this door down here for a second and see if I hear anything.
Let me do Varesh first.
Yeah.
I can hear David.
You can hear me?
It wasn't David. It was.
Oh.
With me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Varesh had said a while ago he wanted
Yeah,
to come
Yeah,
up.
let them do their thing.
What are you doing, Dylan?
I'm gonna open the door because I didn't hear anything.
You've discovered a hallway. There's some stairs down, and then you can see an iron gate to the north that leads outside.
Beautiful. On the chat, I'm going across threshold. See other door. Perhaps we meet in the middle.
And I'm going with him.
I'm following Cheyenne and Elding.
Okay. We'll go back to the southern group.
I hear anything at the door?
I don't think so. Correct.
In my mind, I'm gonna, or in the group chat, I'm gonna say, look, since we think we're on opposite sides of the same place, let's 1, 2, 3 open the door. That way, we at least get the element of surprise that there is something in here.
This sounds
And
like a
then
plan.
1, 2, 3.
Boom. Bingo, bingo.
Okay. Northern group. You see a parlor. There are velvet drapes covering the windows on the walls here. Dust and cobwebs everywhere, left in disarray. There's a brass chandelier that's just barely hanging from the ceiling. There is a mural on the ceiling, and it's depicting multiple metallic dragons and some birds flying alongside them. Southern group. This is a den. It's a wood paneled. This place has obviously been ransacked. All the furnishings have been tossed about. There's a cold, dark hearth on the western wall between two windows. Standing upright on the northern wall of this room is a sarcophagus made out of black wood, and there's an effigy of a queen carved into it.
Looks pretty normal to me. Tapestry, broken shit, birds flying with dragons.
Ask Varish, be like, were you not on the other side of the room from me? I thought we were going into the same place.
It appears that there are more mysteries to this place.
It's
Perhaps
strange how
when
houses work here.
Perhaps when this is all done, we utilize unseen servant to clean up place.
Good idea.
Benedict just opens that southern door. And I presume sees Cheyenne across the room.
Hey, there you are.
He like kind of cranes his head out and sees the sarcophagus. So he's like, "Oh, cheer, Bo. If you're saying something, we can't hear you."
Yeah, I'm saying that, guys, sarcophagus. Like, seriously, sarcophagus. This is probably significant.
How'd we miss that?
I'm really interested in the ceiling of the parlor.
Yeah, looking at it closer, you're again like the other mural you saw. You're not sure if these are supposed to represent specific dragons or if they're just artistic interpretations, but it's very well made. Whoever did this did it with great care, and you get kind of a warm, nostalgic feeling looking up at them.
Is it 2 silvers and a bronze again?
No, this is a great number of dragons.
Okay.
Almost the entire I don't know the word I'm looking for, collection of chromatic types. Or I'm sorry, of metallic types. So
Okay. I was like, are there chromatics or
no,
metallics?
they're
Yeah.
notably there are no depictions of chromatic
Good.
dragons.
Good. Cool. And the
Can I-
birds?
It's nothing unusual. Just it's definitely just been added for atmosphere. Like
Okay. They're not ravens.
no.
Okay.
Can I take a closer look at the sarcophagus and see if there's anything I can recognize of maybe who's being represented or just anything else I can pick up?
It's a woman wearing a crown. You don't know who that might be, and there's no writing or symbology or anything on it.
I'd like to rap on it with my knuckle.
It sounds empty.
He turns around to the group. Sounds empty.
Then I'm sure
Damn it.
it's empty.
We want to pry it open. Maybe there are
Yeah.
bones in it.
Is from looking at it, it looks like there's this I don't know, something around it. Is it like, looking at the bottom of it, does it look like it's sitting on top of something?
It's just sitting on the floor against the wall.
Okay. It's just shaped strangely.
No,
That's like, or I mean, that kind of, that's ornate stuff on it.
I can't tell what you're looking at, but yeah.
Okay.
I'll say this: there's nothing on the map that is supposed to be cluing you into anything about the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Net.
Can we tell? Does it have a hinges on it?
No. You can see a like a seal, like there's a lid on the front. So if you wanted to open it, you just have to pry it open.
All right. I went barreling into the last situation, so maybe I'm learned my lesson. And do we want to open this or not? I was just going to open it, but I thought I'd ask.
We are here. Let us do the damn thing.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to take my spear and try to force it open.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Varish goes all the way to the other side.
As you pass the fireplace, the fire all of a sudden, or the fireplace all of a sudden bursts into flames with a fire lit in the middle of it. The fire all of a sudden coalesces into the form of a dragon, and it starts to hiss, and there's a crackling sound, and it unfurls its wings.
Elding, talk to it.
I do. Is it basically a fire dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. I will bow to it and introduce myself in Draconic.
Okay. It appears to comprehend you, but it doesn't seem to be taking it in. And it just looks to the room and in common, just says, "My knights have fallen into darkness. Save them if you can. Show them the light they have lost." And with that, the fire flames out, and it returns to just being a cold hearth.
We're trying.
We didn't get the sarcophagus actually open, did we? This started right as we were trying to
We
do
didn't
that.
We
mess with
didn't.
it.
You were about to, but this happened once Varesh moved to the other side of the room in front of the hearth.
We'll crack
Yeah,
it
still-
open.
All right. I'm gonna try to pry it open.
Okay. You, wait, what are you prying it open
Okay,
with?
here we go.
What are you using to pry it open with?
I was trying to get my spear
Okay, it's,
in the.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it's
know.
been sitting here for a
I
while.
got a
so
crowbar. You want it?
if I need it.
You don't need it. It's been here for a while, so it takes you a good deal more effort than you were expecting, but you eventually pry off the front, and it just falls forward with a thud. And inside, it's been converted into shelves. And unlike everything else here, this is kind of in a good shape. And there's several bottles of wine and several wine glasses and some decanters set up on these shelves.
Hey, Cheyenne, you seem to like your wine. You want to check this out?
I'm gonna pull my wine book out again and see if I can tell whether these are wines that would be good to drink or wines that make me throw up.
These are not labeled.
Okay. Do they look like, are the bottles dusty?
Surprisingly not.
It's okay.
Are the glasses dust?
No.
I'm gonna get one down and open it.
Okay, you open a bottle of wine taken from the sarcophagus in this spooky house.
Turn around and ask if anyone else would like a glass. Anyone? No? All right.
No,
It doesn't pass my lips.
I'm gonna pour a glass of wine for myself.
Are we sure
Is
that's
there
a
a chair in the room?
idea?
There's not a working chair in the room.
All right, I'm just gonna lean against the wall.
All right, you
Have a
enjoy
s-
some surprisingly good tasting wine. It's apparently been well preserved here in this sarcophagus.
I enjoy my sarcophagus wine. Let everyone else do what they're doing.
Oh, yeah, that was anticlimactic. All right.
Well, while
You
Yeah,
win
well-
some, lose some.
I'm joking around. Yeah, no.
while she's enjoying that, so what do you guys think? Go to the top and then the mausoleum, or the mausoleum and then the top?
I
Based
know.
on Dragon's message, it seems like Mausoleum is final place.
That's what I would think too.
I have this sneaking suspicion that maybe the reason that we haven't found how to get down is because it's maybe over in the destroyed area.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't really want to fight a bunch of spiders, but
Or there's a secret door of some kind that we're missing, or a
Why don't we check the mausoleum first, since that's a known unknown?
right. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. So, you want to go back through the chapel?
that's the only real door on this side of the building out, right?
It's true.
Or is there a way to? Yeah, because otherwise we have to jump a fence. So
Yeah, it seems like the most logical way. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Making our way
chapel.
back over to this door.
Okay.
Again, kind of starting to be singularly focused again. Benedict just appears outside. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, when we get to the chapel, does there appear to be anything that's like, like Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade? Like, does it look like maybe there's something under the altar from where we are?
Give me a perception check.
15. No, 17. Sorry.
You don't see anything about the altar that looks like anything, and you figured that you haven't noticed anything. But as you turn, you look up, and there is a broken ladder 2 floors above you that you could tell used to hang down.
So it's
Like there's
It's like
there's a hole in
from
this
the bedroom.
bedroom.
We went up these stairs and there was like an empty room that looked like it used to be a bedroom.
No,
but
this is in the middle of the chapel, basically.
above the altar, like that area goes up.
Knowing
further.
where the space is of where you are, this ladder would have led up to the locked door on the roof.
Okay. How far up does it appear to be from the second story?
It's another floor.
Okay. Varesh, do you think that you could levitate one of us up to that ladder?
Well,
Or can you do some monk stuff?
I'll just fly up there. And so you watch as what happens? Hang on. I gotta do this right. Yeah. Spectral draconic wings appear behind me, and I can now fly equal to my walking speed until the end of my turn. So I need to be in a particular. I need to be closer to wherever this ladder is, but I can go 50. I can go 50 feet. I can fly 50 feet.
I'll say that's enough.
Okay. And I can do it a couple of times. So 4 times exactly. So
hopefully we only need 1 time up and 1 time down.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I can. It's 50 feet. I can just jump.
So you fly up to this ladder that's dangling from the ceiling, and you go up. And I'm not gonna move you. I'm not gonna move the maps yet because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to go back and forth. You are in the tower that is behind the barricaded door on the roof.
Cool.
Hold on. Yeah, so there is a stairwell that continues to go up, and then you can see you're on the other side of the barricaded door, and there's just a wooden plank in I forget the name of those little holders, barricading that door from this side, and that's really all you can see on this level.
All right. So I'm gonna I'll let everybody know that that's what I found. Do you guys want to come up and meet me? I'm in this room now, and I can easily unbarricade this door.
Good plan. Let's do it.
Yep.
So that makes it easier for you, Jason.
Agreed.
Okay,
And
now
this up.
I will change maps.
Yeah, exactly.
And through the magic of changing tabs, y'all are on the roof. And Elding is inside this tower, which he is now unlocked.
Where are we? Oh, there we are. Cool. Yep,
then
I've
there's-
unlocked. I've opened it up.
Then there's
Hello.
a stairway going up.
Yes.
To heaven.
You should be able to see it.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Well, shall we?
Let's go.
I'll start making my way.
Okay. Hold on. The stairs lead up to another level. If you look to your east, that's where it's gonna be.
Yeah, we see it.
See it?
Mm-hmm.
The stairs are really creaky here. There's some windows looking out over the roof. And there are wooden doors on the northwest and southwest sides of this tower.
All right. Am I concerned about the structural integrity of this stairwell?
Give me a perception check.
Right. Because I'll go in front if that's the case. 22.
Yeah, you're testing the ground, and this square on the west side of this tower looks to be very unstable. But it is something. These are only 5 foot, so you should be able to jump over it.
Okay.
Any of you
Yeah,
should be able to jump over it.
I can jump quite a bit. Yeah.
And the stairs continue to go up from where you are.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. So I'll make it onto this landing here. Yeah, guys. Watch out for this little square, but you guys want to start making your way up. I it's a little rickety up here. And that first door I come to, I will kind of start to listen at and see what I can see if there's anything behind it.
You don't hear anything.
Okay. Is it appear locked?
No.
All right. We're gonna open this door. Yeah, everybody. Okay.
Yep.
I open that door.
It is a turret with stairs going down.
No, that's fine. I like that. I don't mind that. I will come back to that because we don't know. We know that these stairs don't go to the stairs that we've already been. So who knows where these go? We'll maybe
Let's get to
do
the top, and then we'll.
You
Yeah,
saw
let's go.
you saw on the floor below you that there was another arrow room, so you would know that these stairs lead down into that.
Okay. We just don't know if they lead any further. So we don't think so, but you never know. And then potentially the same. I'll do the same thing on this side.
It's identical.
Okay, very good. Okay.
So are we at the top of the tower?
No, there's still
Not quite.
There's another.
Okay.
The
There,
stairs keep
yeah.
going up.
I will do the same thing I did last time and slowly make my way up.
If you would move your token to the north this time.
Oh, very good.
You have reached the peak of the tower. There's a stone floor. This is a very spacious room. There's a 30-foot high pitched roof. There are ravens up in the rafters that appear to be watching you. Some of them are coming and going through holes in the roof. These windows are huge in here. They are 10 feet high and about 5 feet wide, with arches at the top, evenly spaced around the tower. Each window has a lead latticework that is filled with some sort of it's glass, but it's some sort of a crystal-like glass. It's not something that you've seen before.
All right. At the sight of ravens, I think I would actually, because I know what raven, I would bow to the ravens because I bow to people, but I wouldn't say anything. I would just bow and kind of let everybody else know there's a group of ravens up here, and let everybody else kind of make their way up the stairs.
They are kind of curiously watching you, but if these are were-ravens, they're not giving any sign of that.
Right, that's fine. And I don't know either way, but I know, I've been around long enough. I know there are were-ravens. So, yeah. I let everybody else kind of come up. I have no desire to be the first person to speak. No.
So there's nothing else in this room other than like windows and ravens that we
Nope.
can see.
Is there anything to see if we look up? Since we've forgotten to do that before.
No, just the high roof.
Okay.
Hello, Ravens. Are any of you close associates of our friends at the winery? Okay. Very good. I am just going to window to look.
Y'all have an extremely high vantage point from up here, and off to your north, you can see Valaki on the horizon.
You said it's a pitched roof, 30 feet.
Mhm.
Do we? Is there any? Because we've already, seen a ladder system. Is there anything that we're missing as far as a way to get any higher up into this roof area?
You can just the way it's constructed, there are not a lot of cross beams, so you can see the pinnacle of the roof above you, and
Okay.
there doesn't appear to be anything other than some more birds.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals
Okay.
and say hello Raven friends.
The most hated DM spell other than speak with plants.
Uh-huh. Hello, Raven friends. Have you happened to have seen any bones, any dragon bones, or the bones of the person who lived here?
No bones. No bones.
Great. I don't know, guys. Anything else you think I should maybe ask the Ravens?
Cheyenne's gonna lean forward. She still has her glass of wine in her hand. She's gonna tap on it with her fingernail and say, "Tell him this is really good."
The lady says that compliments on the wine. It's really good.
You see one raven kind of cock its head, and it goes and it lands in front of Cheyenne, and it just kind of sits and looks up at her.
Hey, and Cheyenne's gonna walk away from the Raven.
I mean, you might want to see if it wants a taste. I don't know.
Of my wine?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of cocks its head to the side and starts crowing again. And Bo, you hear it just saying, "Wine, wine."
I think it would like to try some, Cheyenne. Maybe just a drop.
Pour a little bit out on the floor for it.
Yeah, it looks up at you and kind of cocks its head again, and then it goes over and hops over to where you spilled out the wine, and it starts pecking at it and trying to lap some up. Thanks.
He says thank you. I don't know, guys.
Okay, and walk away. She's just trying to be nice. She didn't want to, share a glass with the bird.
I don't know, guys. I'm kind of at a loss. What do you... Maybe they just buried him in the cemetery instead of in his mausoleum?
I think it specifically said under the mansion, so...
Maybe there's an entrance from the mausoleum that goes under the mansion.
Good call.
Ooh.
I mean, if nothing else, it's the only place we haven't looked yet, so.
Yeah. All right, let's do it.
All right, where are we going?
Perhaps
Back
we
down
take
the way we came.
side stairs as we are going down.
Yes, yeah. I want to double make sure where these guys end up.
Okay. Describe to me what we're doing to get there.
Going back down these stairs.
But you're going to go down the level you were before, and you're going down the northern stairwell?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe not all of this, just to see how far it goes.
Hold on. So yeah, you go down, and you are now. You come around and you see one of the Phantom Warriors that you have seen everywhere, and he has a bow and arrow, and he is in this northern turret room on the roof. Give me a stealth check.
Okay. 16.
Yeah, he doesn't notice you as you peer around the top of the room that he's in.
Can I tell if the stairs keep going?
They do not.
Okay, then I don't care. I don't care. I go back up and I'll report. I'll do the same thing to the southern stairs.
It's identical.
Okay. Just had to ask. Okay. Yeah, I'd say we keep going down until we get to this door. Get back out on the roof.
What is this door?
This door.
Okay.
Because that we want to make it all. We're gonna go back down to the Morning Lord place, right? We're gonna get out that external door.
Okay, y'all are going back
Yep.
down to the chapel?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the chapel in the
Okay,
cemetery.
I'm just going to move you over to the chapel then.
Yeah. Oh, look, we're still there. Most of us.
To mausoleum. Be very careful. This is a cemetery, and as we know, things don't like to stay dead.
Okay.
Here.
All right, y'all move back down to the first floor in the chapel. Let's take a quick break. I'm going to get a drink if you need to use the bathroom or
Yeah.
anything, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't think I'm on this map anyway, so. Ugh. I don't think I made it back onto this map.
You had gone somewhere else.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find you.
I couldn't find myself on this map.
Did I delete you?
I suppose I can drag myself back over, I think.
I think I have to do it.
Okay.
Maybe I can't do it? What the hell?
Oh, I can drag myself over.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a little tiny.
Oh, I'm on the wrong Roll20. I'm on my player account. No wonder.
You'll just maybe you can make me bigger. I'm a little tiny.
Nope, sorry, you're itty bitty now.
It's a wee little dragonborn.
I know. I don't seem to be able to make myself bigger. Ah, thank you.
Okay. Oh, wait, Vresh is not back.
I'm back.
Alright, what are we doing?
Are we
Let
I guess
us go.
yeah, we're heading out. Let's go.
I mean, it looks like Otis is already outside. Do we want to let Otis fly around and spec out the place first?
Okay.
I lost my place, hold on.
As long as no one minds pushing me around for a bit, I can actually see through Otis's eyes.
Hopefully it won't need that much, and doesn't look like, maybe a very big courtyard that we've seen.
Alright, what are we doing?
Varish is going to send his psyche out to Otis and fly around. What did I say?
What are you looking for?
Just if there's any, like, fresh dirt, disturbed stuff, signs of undead activity.
Give me a perception check.
A 10. It's not bad for Otis.
Nothing seems unusual, I mean, other than everything.
Everything looks fine to me.
All right.
But we are looking through eyes of monkeys, so...
If I'm gonna ask you a personal question. Feel free to answer it or not. If we get out here and you seem to have a hard time with the undead sometimes, are you gonna be all right?
Oh, I will blast them straight to the 9 hells. I
Okay.
just can't really, like, move towards them. I don't want to get any closer. I will fly away. I will levitate to top of building and disintegrate and... Okay, you get it.
I making preparations.
Do we want to try to stealth our way through the cemetery?
Well, I'm not gonna go banging a gong. So let's do it as quietly as possible. Let's stay on the path.
Yeah, and then just try to sneak our way to the door and see if we can get inside.
I love it. I don't mind going in front. That way, you guys will have some, maybe some forewarning, because I can't be surprised. So, and actually, you guys can't be surprised either if you're with me.
Let us go.
Okay.
Let's do
30
it.
feet.
Everyone roll me a stealth check.
Oh, I was underneath somebody. I was. That's why I wasn't on the map. I was underneath Varesh. Okay, I'm there
Now
twice.
there's two of us.
No, I got it.
That's a
Mine's at-
2 from me, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my last lucky of the day and try that again.
Mine's at
That's not
23.
That's not much better. That's a 7. So.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
So did I. That was just with my initial bonus. Either way, it's
The-
bad.
The wheels on your wheelchair need a little bit of grease.
I rolled a 16, but at this point, who cares?
Cheyenne?
$23.
Okay.
All right, let's go very slowly. Is everybody? Are we Scooby doing it?
Mm-hmm.
So the cemetery is oddly kind of filled with a low fog. This fence at the
Is that odd?
north and the south is a wrought iron. It's about 7 feet high. And yeah, that's all you notice from there.
All right, here we go. One square at a time. We're Scooby doing it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I make it over to the other side.
All right, Elding. You are outside the door of the mausoleum. On the roof, there are 4 gargoyles shaped like dragon wormlings that have been silver plated. This door is huge. It's 8 feet high and about 4 feet wide of a pristine white marble. It's in far better shape than most anything that you've seen here in the mansion.
Is there any kind of iconography or writing on it?
No.
Okay. Does it appear to be locked or chained or anything of that sort?
No.
All right. I'm just gonna. So, is everybody made it over?
As Varish is going up, he's like, perhaps we do what Tapestry showed and kneel down.
I'm game for that.
What tapestry?
Not Tapestry, but, sorry, the 3 people that were, at altar. Maybe that's the
Oh,
thing that
kneeling.
they do. Show reverence. Just kneel.
Can't hurt.
I'll do that.
All right. You kneel down in front of the door, but nothing happens that you can tell.
Okay. I'll stand back up and give the is it 2 doors or is it a single?
It's a large marble slab.
Okay. I'll give it a push and we'll see if we can open it.
From the design, you can tell it's meant to be pulled, but
Right.
give me a strength check.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not incredibly strong, just dexterous. 14.
Yeah, you just can't manage to get a good grip on it, and you can't get it to budge.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
Can you give this thing a pull?
Sure. Just straight strength check.
Yes.
19.
Yeah, this is nothing to you. This is just absolutely nothing, and you actually managed to partially pick the door up. And you just kind of turn around and just set it down and then do one of these.
Thank
Just
you.
the bicep.
Thank you, sir.
Um,
Right.
Okay.
Yep, I'm. Ah!
Wrong tool. All of a sudden the world goes black.
Darkness spreads from every entrance.
So, it's pretty dark and dusty in here, and there are multiple alcoves. You notice that there is some sort of door on the floor of the southern alcove. The northern alcove has an altar. It's got silver filigree going all around it, and it appears to be some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? What were the big boxes they put bones in?
Ossuary?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, there's one of those on the northern wall with some sort of writing on it.
I'll. Hey, everybody, wait here. So I'm gonna go in and see and investigate the ossuary
Um,
and see if I recognize the writing.
it is in Draconic, so you could
Yep.
read it.
Yep.
And it says, "Here lie the bones and treasures of Argynvost, Lord of Argynvost Hold and founder of the Order of the Silver Dragon."
All right. I'm gonna kneel for just a second and basically say just a little prayer of forgiveness, and then stand back up and take the lid off of this ossuary.
So, you managed to move the lid off to look inside, and not only is it empty, you can tell that there's never been anything in here. You would get you would get the impression that this was built in anticipation of holding his remains, and it never actually has.
Yeah. I didn't expect them to be in there. I was more just, yeah. But we said we did notice that there was some kind of portal or something on the southern side.
There's what appears to be a like a trapdoor in the floor on the southern part of the mausoleum.
All right. Does it have some kind of like is it closed or some kind of like a hatch or something?
It is closed, but it's got one of those recessed rings on it that you would be able to tug on if you wanted to open it.
Yeah. I kind of want to do that with my spear, just to stand away from it just a little bit and see if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no trap or anything. You managed to open it without a whole lot of effort, and there is a ladder leading down. It does appear to be pretty dark down below you.
That's all right. All right, everybody, come in.
Should I bring the door?
Yeah. Let's.
I'll leave it here for now. We can come back and get it if we.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Thank you for that. All right. I guess we're heading down. Or do we? Can everybody see down here?
Barish cannot.
I don't think I
No,
can either.
I don't believe I can.
Oh no,
either.
I have dark vision up to 60 feet. Never mind.
I actually don't remember. I have to look it up. I may not be able to, actually.
I don't believe there's any reason that I would be able to. I've probably got a torch though. Yep, I've got a torch. I'm gonna light my torch.
Yeah, I actually don't have dark vision. Okay. Yeah, I don't. It's the first character I've ever played without it.
Okay,
Jason, I would be lying if I said I chose dark vision. I honestly don't remember which my third eye power is right now. It has been seeing invisibility, so I'm just gonna keep saying that.
okay.
I have a lantern too if we don't want the open flame going for whatever reason.
So what is the order y'all are coming down?
Dragon first,
Dragon first. Okay, then I'll take the torch with me,
right?
or the lantern.
You want the lantern? So
Yeah.
the lantern is dimmable too, in case you want to like be a little bit sneakier. You can. It's got a little hood on it, so you can have light up to 30 feet and then down to 5 feet.
Very good. Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, I don't mind leading.
All right, who's going next?
I don't mind being behind that. That's fine.
And then third?
I'll go behind Benedict.
Okay.
I'll bring up the rear. Just to.
I work back with Max.
Okay, one moment, kids. All right, you as you get down to this floor of this mausoleum, this underground area, all of a sudden these torches on the wall light up, and y'all can now see. This is much larger than
Convenient.
the area that was above you. There's a checkered pattern on the floor, some very ornate items of some sort of sentimental value, you would imagine. Relics and doodads that someone has collected and placed on the wall. I don't know if you can see on the map, there are doorways both to your west and to your east, and to the north is a large vault door. By vault, I mean it looks like there's a big crank wheel on it and some sort of mechanism involved.
Obviously, I'm drawn to the very large dragon
yes.
thing in the center of the room.
So this is a you can tell when you get very close that this is a sculpture, but it looks like it might actually be carved out of silver. You are not quite sure, but it is a immaculately made dragon skull.
And is it, well, I would probably know this. Is it to scale? Like, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's quite large.
How long has it been since we first made it to the roof?
I don't know, 20, 30 minutes?
Right. Then I still have true sight going. Do I notice anything about this skull?
No.
All right. Well, what do we think, guys?
I want to look at this thing on the wall that's over by me. Looks like maybe a shield.
Yes, it is a shield with a silver dragon emblazoned at the front.
Okay.
And again, everything else that y'all found was in disrepair and dusty and covered in cobwebs. This is pristinely clean.
very similar on where I am over on the left hand side here?
There's some various things. Some various weapons. Nothing uncommon, but everything's been very well made. Um, there are some portraits here of dragons actually. Again, no chromatic. They're all metallic dragons of various types.
Do I do I recognize any of these dragons?
No.
Okay. Am I friends with any of these dragons? No.
You're not. Hey, it's Stan.
Yeah, I mean, hey. All right. Left or right? What do we think?
Or the big thing up to the top.
Yeah,
Big Frank.
I feel like that's gonna be the hard thing. I don't know.
Frank usually means something valuable is behind it.
If you want to start on that, I don't know. Varesh, what do you think? You seem to be able to kind of tell which way to go sometimes.
You know what? You bring up a good point. And I am going to cast Arcane Eye. I'm gonna...
That just scouts around, right?
Correct. Yeah. You mentally receive visual information from the eye, which is normal. Has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet. The eye can look in every direction. There's no limit how far away from you can move the eye. There's no limit to how far away from you the eye can move, but it can't enter another plane of existence.
Okay.
A solid barrier blocks the eye's movement, but the eye can pass through an opening as small as an inch in diameter.
Okay.
So, and it's concentration for up to an hour. So, I will send my arcane eye. Just a moment. We will do this with a little bit of magic, and I'll shoot it out to the right.
Okay. This is an iron door. Or I'm sorry, it's an oak door with iron slats, but there was a keyhole that your eye would be able to go through.
Okay. It looks crazy in here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I will shove it into what are we looking at here? Is this
there are some
tomb?
There's some pews made of stone on the western part of this room. There is a chest on the northern wall, and then there is a large sarcophagus with a depiction of some like flowers and plants on the roof of it. You're not quite sure what that represents.
Okay. I will have the arcane eye shoot over to the chest and see if there's any openings it can wiggle its way through.
They're not.
Okay. And I'll do the same to the crypt or the tomb.
It's sealed.
Okay, perfect. Then I will bring it back. I will let everybody know, and then I will shoot it over to try to do the same thing on the left.
Okay, this is just a iron grating for a door. It's much easier for it to go through.
Okay.
And so this room is pretty similar. There are some sort of reliquary type places on the northern and southern walls with a sarcophagus here in the middle of the room. And there is also a chest in this one on the eastern wall.
Perfect. According to the map, and if it's not the way it is, that's fine. But it looks like it's disturbed.
No.
No. Okay. Cool.
Check
And
the
let
chest.
us. Yeah, I'll try to check the chest.
There's not an entrance for the eye.
Perfect. And then I will move over here and just try to see if there's any opening here at all that I can slide the eye through.
That's just wall that you're in front of.
I'm sorry, here.
This is a very thick steel door with some sort of cranking mechanism on
Okay.
it, and there are some what look to be dials of some sort on it. But
It's a
there's
bank
definitely nothing your eye could get through.
Perfect. With that being said, I would want to send the arcane eye back through and look specifically for anything with numbers on it.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. It's a natural 20.
Okay, you send it into both these lower rooms, and you don't find anything to that effect.
Okay. Cool. Well, I will keep the eye going. Just
Yeah.
send it up to the top of the to the top of the room, and just explain to everybody what our options look like, and that we are specifically looking for numbers. So, tomb with man on top, blank slab tomb to the right. There are chests in both. Anyone have preference as to which way to go?
Oh,
Or chess.
Cheyenne, are you
Cheyenne is
trying to- oh
on
yeah.
it.
Yeah, she's like, oh, chess, and you lost interest in the bank vault completely.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think we should steal from this.
I agree.
Yes, but there might be clues we might
I-
need.
I
Sure,
agree.
we could look.
Clues. That's
Clues.
what I'm looking for.
Clues, yes. But we leave
Clues.
things that should stay here. Here.
I hear you. I'm gonna turn towards the door.
Okay,
Is it locked?
it is not.
I would like to open it.
It slowly creaks open as you push it in.
Perfect.
Went left first.
Right. Yep. I would like to come over to the chest. Is it locked?
It is not.
I would like to open it.
Okay. Roll me 2 d20s.
Mm-hmm.
It is trapped. It is not locked.
Timora wants me to fall for a trap.
Oh,
Get
nice.
6 and an 18.
Okay. You find a sack in here with about 17 pieces of jewelry. And you would imagine that each of them is worth about 25 gold. And then there are 3 much nicer pieces that you can tell would be worth about 250 gold.
Hold on a second. Still over here. And then my notebook is still over here too. Okay, sorry.
I'm gonna go monitor.
It's too late, man.
No, I'm
There's
I'm
no-
coming.
They're already what all of that is already in the bag. What was it again?
It's
17 pieces of jewelry.
17 pieces that are worth 25 gold, and you find 3 pieces you can tell are much nicer that are worth 250 gold.
Did you
Hold
find it?
on, hold on. There are 2 potions of greater healing.
I'm going to hold up the bag of 17 pieces of jewelry and the 2 potions of greater healing and say, there's a bag full of jewelry and there's also potions of greater healing. You still think we should leave everything, even the healing potions?
Let's. No, the healing potions. Okay. Let's examine the jewelry to make sure that it is not ceremonial in any way, or has some religious connotation or whatever, before we just take it. I would hate to take things that are part of a ceremony for this that are necessary for us, this dragon cult, whatever.
Hand over the bag of jewelry.
I kind of dump it down on the ground because, and I'm looking for any kind of symbols or writing that, especially draconic, on any of these pieces of jewelry.
Yeah, you don't notice anything that you would suspect this jewelry has some sort of value other than its inherent value as jewelry.
Okay. I put it all back in the bag and toss it back to her.
All right.
Put it in my bag. The potions of greater healing. I don't remember who in our party is the squishiest.
By
Is
far,
it you,
me.
Varish? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Yeah. That's good.
Do I see anything with numbers on it
No.
in this? Okay. Do I see anything else in this room that looks valuable? I see the sarcophagus.
Nope.
Right?
These little areas that look to be some sort of shrines or reliquaries, they're all empty.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna come back out, hand the 2 potions of greater healing to Varish,
Thank you.
and then say next, and move over to the other door.
What was in the tomb?
Oh, bag full of jewelry. I'm gonna pull it out and hand it over to Varish and say, pick something out.
That was. Oh, in the
Is that
tomb.
is it in the sarcophagus or in the chest?
So I didn't look in the sarcophagus. Usually just bones in there.
We did not disturb the sarcophagus.
I want to go
Okay.
look at the sarcophagus closely.
This appears to be a knight, just from the placement of this area and the carving, you know that this was someone important, but you don't see any identifying writing or anything like that.
Okay.
Who's up?
We all done in the other room?
I mean, I'm still looking around in there, but that's happening while you're doing your thing. So
Varish
Right,
is
we're on this
just sitting in the corner.
All right.
Are you gonna pick out some jewelry for yourself?
Perhaps in a moment. Let us see what is in the other room.
All right. I'll stick the bag back in my bag and
Yeah.
open up this one.
Yeah,
Try
this,
to open it. Is
this,
it locked?
this door is also unlocked. It takes a good deal of force to get it open, but you do manage to have it swing inward.
All right. I would like to. I'm heading straight for the chest.
Okay.
I follow you
Is it
in this
locked?
time.
It is not.
I would like to open.
Roll a dexterity check. Or a save, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
27.
Is what?
27.
You open this chest, and two poison darts shoot out of the lid as you unveil it. But you see this coming miles away, and just manage to dodge out of the way.
I'm gonna turn around to our dragon friend and say, "You might want to step back. This seems to be trapped."
I think I'm good.
And I'd like to look inside and see what I find.
Roll me 2d20s again.
$14 and a 5.
Hold on. I lost my chart. You find a potion of hill giant strength.
Nice.
And you find a potion of, I don't know how to say this, Keton's ointment. It's Keoghtom. It should be in D&D Beyond.
Okay, can you spell it again? Keoghtom.
Tom.
Okay. Do I know what this is, or do I need to wait until I can have it identified?
Make an Arcana check.
This will not go as well as Dex. Ah,
What is it?
it's a 1. It's a 1.
Yeah.
It's a 1, and I have +0, so it's a real one.
You have a glass jar of something. It's pleasant smelling, but you are not sure what it is.
What color is it, and what consistency is it?
It is white. It's the consistency of like cold cream or aloe or something like that.
It smells kind of good.
Yes.
Okay. It's going in my bag. I'm gonna put it on my face later. What could go wrong? The potion of hill giant strength. I'm gonna turn around and Greg, what's your name?
Elding.
Elding.
Elding. I keep wanting. Elding. I'm gonna turn around to Elding with the potion and say, "Huh? Pretty sure it's not ceremonial."
No. You're good.
I'm gonna turn. Who else might be interested in this? Benedict, are you already pretty strong?
What did you say, Benedict?
Yeah. Are you already strong?
No, not particularly. I have a 10, so I have a +0 modifier.
Okay. I'm gonna give you the potion of hill giant strength.
All right. I'll take it.
All right. That's it for stuff in the
Yes.
thing? Any numbers anywhere inside of here?
No.
Well, since neither of the chests had numbers, I want to start looking around the room to see if I can find numbers or hints anywhere else hidden.
Give me an investigation check.
I'll have Otis help her so she can roll with advantage.
Oh, no. Oh, with advantage? Okay. Let me do that again then. Well,
Yeah.
Otis and I.
You don't notice writing of any kind anywhere in this room.
But
I'm gonna
in
get up.
17 more turns, you are gonna be killing it.
What?
You've rolled a 1, a 2, and then a 3.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna turn around and just say to the group at large, guys, there is nothing else in this room. Like, there is not even a single word written on the walls in here. I don't know if anyone else can see a single word written on the walls or not, but
I want to check out this. It's an altar, right?
I can't tell where you are.
I'm right next to this. Was it a stone slab? Is it
This looks like another sarcophagus.
another sarcophagus? Okay.
Yeah. But there's not a figure of a person on it. It's just some very immaculately carved kind of vines.
Okay. All right. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Let us crack open the tombs or look behind shields.
All right. Do you want to do this one first or the knight looking guy?
Varish holds up his weak little arms. It is, as they say, dealer's choice.
All right. Well, since we're standing right here, all right, you guys might. I don't know the way things are going. Maybe you want to back up a little bit.
I think this is a bad idea.
Me too, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Already in action, for a firebolt if anything attacks.
All right.
All right. I'm going to put my shoulder into it and see if I can slide the lid
Give me a strength
open.
check.
All right. That'll be a 16 plus dirty 20.
Yeah, you managed without much effort to slide this to where you can look inside, and it's empty.
All right, guys.
Try the other one.
Nothing here.
Can you put it back, please?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I'll send my arcane eye in to investigate anything in there.
It's empty.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and slide it closed again. And then head over to the other one.
Okay. You're just gonna open it.
Yep.
Another strength check.
19.
Yeah, again, you managed to slide this open without much effort. There is the skeleton of a knight in armor, holding a shield and a broadsword. From the decay, he's obviously been in here a very long time. The shield is ornate. It's white with silver filigree around the edges, and then embossed on the front is a another dragon, but instead of a silver paint, this looks to actually be silver on the front of the shield, forming the dragon.
Guys, I wonder if this might be the guy.
Can I take a look at like the design on the shield and see if it's anything that I recognize or can make connections to?
I mean, aside from it being a silver dragon,
Okay.
no.
I
Okay.
mean, this was all of his imagery, right?
Hmm. I agree. It seems like this would be him.
It's weird. This place seems so much nicer than just the ossuary upstairs.
Hmm.
You see any numbers? You hear in your head.
Do I see any numbers?
No.
Okay. And anything in here other than the dead dude?
Nope.
The ossuary that we saw upstairs, was it portable? Like, was it a box you could carry?
It would most likely take two people. You could possibly do it on your own, but it's not designed for mobility.
Okay. I was just wondering if we should transport the bones back up there in the box, or just put the bones in the box and...
We're looking for the
Okay, cool.
dragon, right?
I mean, this is the guy, right?
Dragons have been known to take humanoid forms, though.
Yeah, he's...
Um,
The guy we're looking for is a knight, right? This is a knight. He's got some dragon stuff all over him. Lots of silver.
I'll come back to the vault door again. How many dials are on it?
There appear to be 3, and it's very, very old. And if there was any sort of system to these dials, you can't tell what that might have been. There's not any sort of labeling.
3 dials that have numbers on those dials?
There's a large wheel, like a ship wheel almost, but made of steel, to the left, and then there are 3 smaller inset dials, but they don't appear to have markings on them. You're not quite sure how.
No
that would
numbers,
operate.
no letters, no ticks.
Right.
Okay.
And the Revenant guys, they said specifically that his Strahd buried his bones below the mansion, correct?
This could be the grounds of the mansion.
I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything else to do, so
We've
I think that's
Yeah.
our best
checked
bet.
everywhere else.
We still I wanna turn the big wheel on this door and see if it happens to open.
Which way are you turning it?
Left.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
It's very old, and it takes you a good amount of force to get it to rotate. But you hear clicking coming from internally in the door, and after you do a rotation or two, you hear a large, just kind of clanging sound coming from inside the door.
I want to keep going and then I guess see if it pulls open.
You manage to pull the door open. It's very heavy and it goes very slowly, but it opens into the next room, which is completely dark.
I immediately
God damn
shoot
it.
my arcane eye in as soon as I hear that clang.
Hold
I
on.
gave Max my lantern.
Actually, I think I have your lantern,
Yeah, I think I'll
Oh,
leave
that's
with it.
right.
which I bring back with you. But Mr. Arcane Eye has already gone in because I can see in the dark.
Once your eye crosses the threshold, it disapparates.
Well, that was unexpected. I think I have headache now.
We need
Right, I
Sigourney
guess
by.
let's do this.
All right.
Are we going in
I'll-
together? Yeah, we're still all over the place.
Yeah, I don't have any other better ideas, so I'm following. That's good.
yeah, maybe.
I mean, we think on the bones for a minute while we explore this.
Elding came up to me with the lantern already, right?
Yes, I did. After you
Then
opened
I
that,
think
I walked up to you.
he and I go in, right? You ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Eldon and I walk in together.
So it is very dark in this room, and
We have a lantern now. So.
this is about as far as you can see.
Oh, that's fine.
How about when we turn the lantern light up to reach 30 feet?
Let's see here. Okay. You hold the light up, and it slowly starts to expand outwards. And give me a Constitution save.
Why? I'm good.
Yeah, give me a sec though, because
No, who's holding the lantern?
me.
Oh, I want you to give me a Constitution save then.
Okay. 19.
Yeah. You start to raise it, and all of a sudden you're overcome with some sort of fear, and you drop the lantern, and both of you kind of look at each other, wondering just what was that, and both of you give me a perception check.
Okay.
Team.
8.
Long as he kept me suffering here, starving, deprived of blood. But now it comes. Welcome to feeding. To end my torment. The lights in this room all of a sudden flood to life, and I'm just going to reveal the whole place. In the center of this room, chained to one of these pillars, you see this gigantic draconic form. It has a black silvery skin but red wings, but you notice that this doesn't look like the silver dragons that you would be familiar with. Portions of its skin are rotting away, and there are exposed visible bones. And it starts to lunge towards you, and it opens its mouth, and you notice that it has 2 giant fangs sticking out of its snout, unlike anything that you've ever seen on a dragon before. And give me a second, and we're all gonna roll initiative.
Well, do we have an option of just backing out and shutting the door? Uh,
Is everyone on the initiative order?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you still have Otis with you?
I don't see him on the field, but he was.
I'll put him on there.
Oh, dang it. We didn't long rest. I don't have my hex back.
I was hoping you were gonna do that, but too late.
Is it too late though? I mean, we can always
I mean, we
back
Shut
out and
the
shut the
door.
door.
close the door,
Take a nap.
take a long
Go
rest.
back in. Yeah.
Cheyenne, what is your initiative?
10.
Is everyone on there and you can see yourselves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Elding, you get to go first, and then Max.
So, let me see how far away I am from this thing. Oh, that's great. Oh, I don't like to be okay. I'm taking okay. I am going to. Sorry, I'm reading something. Phase 1. Okay, so because I want to kind of exert myself as the dragon side that I am here. I'm going to attack with my breath weapon, and it needs to make a Dex save, DC 16, or take some damage. Actually, they take damage either way.
It's
Oh,
going
you've got it.
it's going to use a legendary resistance and pass the save.
Okay, so okay, hang on. This thing just is not working correctly. Come on, roll the right thing. There it goes. Okay, so it's going to take 7. It's going to take 7 lightning damage. And then
7 what damage?
lightning.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack again with I can do another breath weapon on the same turn. It needs to make a con save. This is again another lightning cone towards it. DC 16 or higher, or lower, or whatever.
Yeah, it sailed past that.
It's still past that?
Yeah.
Okay. This one. Okay. Nothing happens with that one. And then I'm going to back up. I'm going to back up. Sorry, Cheyenne. Backing up. And that is my turn.
Max, Vresh, you will be after the dragon.
Well, the first thing that I am going to do is I'm going to see this guy through the door, and I'm gonna smack myself in the face a couple of times and get psyched up, and I'm gonna rage. Let's see how far. This is probably unwise, but I don't know that I really have a good option other than this. I am just going to charge in, and I am going to attack him with that great sword.
Oh no.
That is the correct response.
I don't know why that got a no-no.
That's a 21.
That's gonna hit.
So that'll be, let's see, 7 plus 6, 13 damage.
All right.
And a 25.
Also a hit.
That's only going to be 10 damage. And I think that's it.
So yeah, you being the most fearless of the bunch, you run up to this thing, and you just start whacking at it, and you manage to catch it in the neck, and it whips its head around, and it snarls, and again you see these huge fangs coming out the front of its snout, which you've never seen on any sort of dragon before. Never heard of anything like this. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
So yeah, you have its attention. So it is going to turn to you, and it's going to make 2 claw attacks. What's your AC?
14.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna tell you what it rolled. Let's just say if it was double that, you still would have lost. Let's see. You're gonna take 35 damage. Slashing. And it tries to bite, and it misses. It fails. And that will be its turn. Varesh, then Benedict.
When it does that, I'm gonna kind of just over my shoulder shout, "Guys, don't come in here!"
Okay.
This is bad, very bad.
Yeah. I wanna.
The right pickle.
I really wanna shoot it with the giant fireball or a giant ball of acid, but I will destroy you.
I mean, can you do the ball of acid past me?
It's a 20-foot radius.
You should be able to place it to where you're not gonna hit him.
I was trying.
Back wall.
I still run into wall. Oh. Shit.
You can miss him. Like, I'm just gonna say there's enough space in here you can place it to where you
Okay.
miss him.
Okay, cool. Well then, I will grab my Staff of Power and 5 charges. That's 32 points of fire damage, and he's like a 16 Dex saving throw.
He's gonna use another legendary resistance to pass the save. And what
We'll
was
take half.
what was the damage?
32.
16.
And it's undead, right?
Maybe.
I can't move any. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Oh, as far as mechanics go,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you're not mechanically frightened of it.
Okay.
I didn't need to make this any cheaper than it's going to be. Is everything you were going to do?
For right now, yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna back up.
Okay. Benedict and then Cheyenne.
Okay, I'm going to move into the room. I think with my 30 feet, I can get to the right about there, where I'm kind of behind this pillar. Bonus action, I'm going to use the Eye of the Raven and take a gander at this thing.
It is resistant to necrotic damage. It is immune to cold damage. It cannot be charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Cold immune
I'm just
and
going to.
necrotic resistance are the big ones there, obviously.
Okay, so are we still telepathically connected?
Sure.
Okay, well then I'm just going to tell everybody don't use necrotic or cold. And then from there, I'm just going to hit it with my 3 Eldritch Blasts. So launch a single green one that splits into 3 as it's heading towards him. First shot. That's not great. That's a 14, which I'm sure is a miss.
No.
Second one. That is the same goddamn roll. So I'm out of lucky. So last shot. That's better. Last shot is a 25.
That'll hit.
Okay, cool. So the last shot, which is the only one that hits, is going to do just 6 force damage.
Hey, every bit's gonna count.
Okay. And yeah, bonus action. So yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, it is going to respond with a wing buffet, and it starts waving its wings up, rearing at Max. You're the only one in range. I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. Let's see. Does not believe. I don't believe that's an advantage. That's a great roll. That's a 12.
Do you have that barbarian advantage thing?
I don't think I have it on dex saves. I have it on other stuff.
One of the totem feats is advantage on dex saves against things you can see.
Yeah, I think that's no, mine is wolf totem, which gives my allies pack advantage.
Okay,
when we're in melee.
You're gonna take 10 bludgeoning damage, and you're prone.
Okay.
You were done, David, right?
Yes, I was.
Okay, it's Cheyenne, and then the animated armor will be after that.
What is that pack thing? Oh,
If we're in melee range, let me see what it specifically is. When I'm raging, you have advantage on melee attack rolls if you're within 5 feet of me.
okay. Cheyenne, seeing Max rush in past her and thinking that he must have done it specifically for her to protect her, is gonna have a Princess Buttercup moment and yell out, "Max, no!" and run up right next to him and pull out the sun sword and the 23.
That'll hit.
That was with advantage?
Was, yes.
Cool.
Hold on a second, because I gotta roll my other thing too.
Vampire-ish thing.
8 plus 29. So 37 radiant damage.
Damn.
And with Max, how hurt are you?
Oh, I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay. Then
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm hurt, but you may need to save it for later. I got a
let me
ways to
see what
go.
I have. Yeah, I'll wait. I think with my no. Yeah, I think that. Oh wait, oh, 2 up and fighting, 2 up and fighting. That's what I have. So I'll stab with my dagger. I still have my silver toothed dragon dagger. And just to be kind of a dick about it, I'm gonna use that.
Yeah.
Crit. Oh, it won't be all of that. Whatever it just did. Did it roll the crit damage or did it just roll regular and add in all my
It just
other
rolled
shit?
regular and then added sneak attack.
Okay, so none of that. So it was 4 piercing damage, and let me roll one more d4 and just add that in because it didn't roll the thing. Oh, how it decides when it's gonna roll what? Like there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason. Another port. So 8 damage with my dagger stab.
Is that the total?
Yes. And this isn't an action or anything, but I'm gonna look lovingly down at Max.
Okay, is that everything you can do?
Yes.
It is noticing that it just got stabbed with a silver dagger, a silver dragon dagger. It is going to turn to you, and it's going to flip around and try to whip you with its tail. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
You can take 16 bludgeoning damage. Animated armor, and then Elding. This thing only has a move speed of 25.
I want to get the armor up to like right next to the dragon, which I think I should be able to do.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, yeah.
So yeah, I just want to put him there so he's a little bit on the opposite side of. Like, can he move up another one, or is that as far as it
That's
gets?
as far as it can get.
Okay, that's fine. And all right, in that case, I'll just get him there and have him attack.
Okay. What is it? 2 attacks plus 4 to hit.
Do you get advantage since there are 2 more of us flanking the dragon, or do we need to be on the other side for that to work?
Someone needs to be on the opposite side.
Opposite side? Okay.
Yeah, it's going to miss both of its attacks. Elding and
We try.
then Max.
Okay. Let me make sure it's something. Okay, I can totally do that.
I don't know how ambitious this fight is. I can probably hang until like 7.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, I can make it all the way up around here to give us some flank here. And I'm going to
think I'm just going to be punching it, but you'll notice that when I punch it, it actually my fist actually when I make connection, lightning shoots out of my fist, and so this damage when I punch is going to be lightning damage
Okay.
for all of these. All right, 25 to hit
That's a hit.
for 9 lightning damage. 22 to hit
Also a hit.
for 5 lightning damage. And then I'm going to do Flurry of Blows and take 2 more. It's just a 12.
It's a miss.
Yeah. And then 25 to hit
That's a hit.
for 5 more lightning damage.
Okay.
And that is all I can do.
Yeah, after it has spun around to hit top Cheyenne with its tail, it's getting back into position, and you manage to just hit it in the flank with it several times with your fist. Anything else you're doing?
No, that's all I can do.
And I think we just lost Bo.
Correct. And welcome back.
Thanks. Sorry, Discord.
Critical Role shout out.
It's your turn when you're up and running, Bo.
Just a second. Did so Elding punched him with lightning. Was there any reaction or anything?
Nope.
Okay. So it's half movement to get up off the ground, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will use my half movement to get up off the ground. And then I'm gonna hack at him with that sword again. It's gonna be a 21
That's a hit.
for 12 damage. And then a 14.
That's a miss.
And then I'm going to use use my movement to come back to what's left of my movement to come back to here,
Okay.
over by this chest in the corner.
It's gonna get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, that's a hit.
This will just be a claw attack.
Stupid. Okay. All right.
18 damage.
All right. I should not have done that. I mean, for other reasons, but I should not have done that. But I did. Okay. I believe that's all.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? It is going to retreat to this back wall. Cheyenne, Elding, and the animated armor can all make an opportunity attack.
God damn it.
Get my additional sneak attack since it
No, it's just a
No.
one normal attack.
got it. 22.
Okay, yours is gonna hit,
Mine doesn't hit.
and I'll make one for the armor.
Yep.
The armor's gonna hit. All right, good job, armor.
Nice.
Let
Good job, buddy.
Let me do the armor first before I add yours, Mindy. 12 damage. Hey, all right. Good job, animated armor. Cheyenne, what was yours?
15 radiant.
How much?
15 radiant.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need everyone in the room. Those of you outside the vault don't have to do this. I need everyone in the room to make a wisdom save.
Oh, that's gonna go well.
Ugh,
Yeah,
that's not great. That's a 5 for me.
the 6 for me.
I'm missing those luckies, man. Should have long rested.
Cheyenne,
17.
what was it?
17.
You all fail.
Mine's a 16, but hang on a second. There may be something else here. Okay, yeah, just a
Okay.
16.
Failed some wisdom when we walked into this room.
Okay, everyone in the room is now frightened of this thing. And it is going to turn around and face all of you. And you see it extend its neck out, and it starts to yell. And these jagged pieces of ice shoot out in this cone in front of it, and it's gonna just blanket this room in this ice storm. And I need all of you in the room to make a dexterity save.
Jesus.
Dirty
5.
20.
What was yours, Max?
Dirty 20.
I don't want to like screw us up, but we all have disadvantage on that, I think, right? Or is it a check or never mind? It's a save, right?
Yeah, the save.
Dexterity
Save.
save. Okay, never
Why-
mind.
Why would you have disadvantage?
When you're frightened, you have disadvantage on ability checks and
Oh.
attack rolls when the source of its fear is within line of sight. But it's not an ability check; it's a save.
Yeah.
Never mind. Dexterity, you said?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. 10. I think I can do it.
Oh, the good news is I rolled really badly. The save was 18. Anyone above that is gonna take 12 frost damage, cold damage. Anyone below that is gonna take 25 cold damage.
Okay, I only take 12.
And
You were actually right, Jason. I do have advantage on dex saves
that you can see, yeah, that counts.
that I can see. Yeah, I
you already
didn't-
made this one though, right?
It didn't matter. I already made it, but like when I checked before, I should have.
Okay.
Rolled it.
How many of
I just
you
found
took
it.
full damage?
Me.
I did not, because I can evade. I have evasion.
Cheyenne?
So maybe just me.
Rolled a 27. I rolled a 27.
Okay, so we got one person to full damage and 1, 2, 3 at half damage.
Yes.
So after this this cone of ice comes at you, and these things are just cutting you all over your body, you notice something that you wouldn't expect from a dragon, in that as your wounds begin to bleed, some of that blood is shooting out into the air, and it's like a vortex, and these wounds are bleeding and just going backwards in the same cone that shot out of this thing. And you see this blood flying through the air, and as it gets back to the dragon that's at the corner, it begins to drink all of this blood from the air, and it's going to heal itself.
That's pretty cool.
Cool.
And that will be its turn. It is up to Varesh.
Varesh will poke his. Well, he can't go in because obviously. Well, he'll go
He
to right
shouldn't.
here.
You can go in.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll go right here. I can do what I need to do. He's a big boy, right?
Yes, I mean he's taking up the amount of space on the screen.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot a lightning bolt at his head.
Okay.
From my staff. That's 31 points of lightning damage
Okay.
and a DC 16 saving throw.
Is it Dex?
Dex, correct.
You said 16?
Correct.
It's going to use its last legendary resistance to pass the save. And what was the total?
31.
Okay. It is out of legendary resistances.
For the time being.
It's going to use a legendary reaction to do a wing buffet. I need only Elding to make a DC 21 Dex save.
Alright. I don't pass it.
You're going to take
Which is shocking. I mean, I plus 7.
10
and I got
bludgeoning
an
damage,
11.
and you're prone.
So I can be prone, but I think I still only take of that. Because I've got evasion.
Oh, yeah.
When you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw, only take half the damage. Yeah.
All right.
If you fail,
Take it down to 5.
Yeah.
Cheyenne.
But I am prone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Benedict.
Okay. Well, I'm currently frightened, so I can't.
Oh,
move
wait,
close enough.
make another wisdom save. I'm sorry. At the top of y'all's turn, make a wisdom save
Yeah.
if you're frightened.
The top or the end?
Top.
Okay, cool.
Did you roll it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Greg was doing. Sorry, I thought you were going back to him to tell him to. Okay, got it. In
Not
that
me.
case, let me do that real quick. Okay, so you said wisdom save.
Yes.
Well, that's a big ol' 1 from me, so I'm still frightened.
You are definitely still afraid of this thing. Which is pretty
all right,
rational.
well, because of that, since I can't move up to where I would like to be, I am instead going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself,
Okay.
which will give me advantage against this sort of thing and on my future saving throws.
Okay.
And yeah, that's an action, so I don't have shit else I can do, honestly.
Okay, it's Cheyenne, and then the animated armor, then Elding.
Oh wait, wisdom check first, right? Or wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom save.
12.
You are still frightened.
Seeing Max run away when I thought Max had rushed in to protect me, I'm gonna turn over to where he's cowering in the corner and say, "What the fuck, man?" And then turn back towards the dragon. And first, I'm going to cast steady aim on myself with my bonus action.
Okay.
And then shoot with my short bow. (26).
26 will hit.
That will have all the damage because I had advantage because of my.
The advantage
Dang.
takes you up to a straight roll because you have disadvantage from being frightened.
Oh, I thought it was only if we were up close to it.
Mm.
Is it not? Okay, then what was my other thing? Sorry, I gotta go back and look.
That's alright.
What was my other roll?
I mean, you can still count that
19
roll.
or
I don't
Oh, it was a 19 or a 16, so it still
count the 19. It's fine.
it still hit. It just takes me down to a 23.
Okay, yeah, that's still a hit.
So then it's still 31 piercing damage.
31.
Yeah, because I had advantage because
You don't
I
you don't
cast.
get
Oh,
the
so I don't get that
you don't get the
if
sneak
I'm
attack
down
bonus.
to regular advantage.
You don't.
Got
Yeah.
it. Okay,
You
so
only get the regular attack number.
okay, so
Does that
then
make sense?
6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Animated armor, and then Elding. I don't know if he can make it up there.
Yeah, he's gonna charge after him, whether he can make it or not. I guess
He
he
can.
He can dash.
He can
Okay.
make it. Hell yeah,
Okay, if he can-
animated armor.
Okay, then he'll just keep on attacking.
All right. It's gonna be awesome if he's the one that wins this. Unfortunately, both his attacks are gonna miss, but he's awfully brave, and I'm gonna give him
He is.
inspiration for next time.
Good job, buddy.
Elding, then Max. Elding, if you can make a wisdom save.
Yep, I can. And then I have a thing if I don't pass it, so it's fine. 18.
A what?
An 18.
You are no longer frightened.
Sweet!
And you are also immune to its frightful presence now.
That means I don't have to burn an action. Awesome. To shake it off. Alright, cool. Then it's gonna get some stuff in the face here. Okay, I can make. Okay, he needs to make a dex save for my breath weapon. Yeah, dex save.
What did
Needs
it
to
have
be
to
the
make?
16.
It's
16.
It's gonna fail.
Okay, so he's gonna take this damage. If I can, he's gonna take 14 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
All right, and then let me use the guy, and then I'm going to run right up to him here and try to stab him with my spear, and so I can then do a thing. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can get him with the spear. 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
For 6 damage, piercing, but then he also needs to make a con saving throw. He needs to beat a 15.
He got a dirty 20.
Okay, then nothing happens.
Okay.
I think that is. Let me make sure. Oh no, I can also make sure. I can punch him once. 25 to hit for 9 lightning damage.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I can do. I'm staying right there.
It's Max, then the dragon. Go ahead and make your wisdom save.
Okay. That is a 4.
You are still frightened.
So I can't advance on him, right?
Correct.
You
can move laterally, like to the side.
Yeah. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my bonus action to. Is Benedict still frightened?
Yes.
Of him as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I also have advantage on those saves now, so I don't know if you want to waste whatever you're doing on me. Do what you got to do, but
who all is still frightened?
Cheyenne,
Just
everyone but Elding that's in the room.
Okay.
And the animated armor can't be frightened.
Okay.
So
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration then for Cheyenne. And say, the wise men at their end know dark is right, because their words had forked no lightning. They do not go gentle into that good night. And rage against the dying of the light.
Well done.
And then because I can't advance on the dragon, this chest right next to me,
Mm-hmm.
is it locked?
Nope.
I'm just gonna rip that sucker open.
Okay, hold on. This was unexpected.
You never
it
know
though?
what's in there. I'm looking
That's it.
for something that might help.
That's a real Pym move, just looting in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, what if there's weapons or potions or something?
I won't let you know. That's the first thing I thought of when I came into this room. I'm like, oh, I need to open chests if I was, in my other character. Or
Mhm.
characters.
Uh-huh.
There's a bag of holding.
All right.
There's a bag of holding, and
I am going to sit here and hope that there is a healing potion.
there's a vial of oil of slipperiness.
All right.
So a bag of holding and some loot.
Stallions.
A bag of holding and some lube.
That was... All right, is that your turn?
That's my turn because
Okay.
I can't. Oh wait. Hang on. No, I can do something. Well, it depends. Was that my action opening up the thing?
I'm gonna say that was a... You already used your bonus action, right? Yeah.
I already used my bonus action. I mean, I'm gonna assume that's my
I'm gonna
action,
say it was a
right?
free action. Fuck it.
Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna chuck a javelin at him.
Okay.
That is a whopping 17.
It's gonna miss.
Yeah.
So
okay.
close. Alright, it is now the dragon's turn. It is going to try to bite Elding. Is a 19 hit?
It does.
Alright. It is going to clamp down on you.
Hang on. Dang it. I was trying to before I was gonna say I was gonna use my reaction when it strikes at him. And I'm just gonna say, Blazes, leave him alone. And I'm going to use cutting words.
Okay.
And so Elding can basically use my bardic inspiration to delete or to subtract from the creature's roll. So you've got a d8 to roll against that.
Okay, so roll a d8.
Wow. All right. I think we did it. I'm subtracting 4 from that.
Does a 15 hit you?
It does not.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's nice.
It gets one more attack, which will not be a bite. 25.
That, of course, hits.
14 piercing damage. Or slashing damage.
Okay.
It is going to start climbing up the wall. The walls in this room are about 30 feet high, and it's going to get to the ceiling, and it starts climbing across the ceiling to here. So it is now on the ceiling, 30 feet high. I guess we should probably call it here for tonight.
Yeah.
I was hoping to finish, but oh man, y'all checked every single room in the mansion, and there's nothing there. I'm like,
Well, we know that now.
it's like this room is also full of empty boxes. It's like, can we please get to the basement and my vampire dragon surprise?
So is this the? I assume this is the part you built in the dungeon thing.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a simple map, but I did this in like maybe 2 minutes, and it's so
Yeah.
cool. You draw the room, it auto-populates it with stuff. If you don't like what it put in, you can either add your own stuff or just hit re-roll and be like, try your random generator again. So it's pretty
Is
cool.
it like a? Is it a purchase? Is it a subscription? Is it a
No,
free thing?
it's a flat purchase.
Okay,
I
cool.
got in on the Kickstarter. I don't know
Yeah.
what they're
I
charging
remember
for it now.
I remember you posting about it back in the day. I glanced at it earlier, but I didn't see a price. But I also didn't look very close.
People are doing like really intricate stuff with it, especially for like 3D stuff. But it's got an export feature that if you've got a pro account, you can export everything into Roll20, like even like lighting and everything like that. If you have the basic account, you can just for Roll20 you can
Get a
just
PDF. Or
export
get an
the
image.
JPEG and do this. But
Cool.
we're starting on. It'll be Varesh next time.
Varesh.
Everyone just keep track of your HP, and I'll just leave the turn order up.
Perfect.
I've been
And-
waiting so long for y'all to find this guy.
Cheyenne, don't like make a note to yourself that you have bardic inspiration too.
Oh, okay. Max,
Yeah, that cutting work is
Cheyenne,
nice.
and Benedict are frightened.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch my character sheet, so it'll stay on there.
And I'm going to try to remember. My next turn is coming to Max and healing him. So I'm just going to try to keep that in my brain.
Please.
Greg, are you playing Wednesday?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay, cool. I think we'll have everybody accepting Jason this time. So sweet.
We're in a tight spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, this is the
And
this
you
is
can tell
the
from Max's hair that he is a Dapper Dan man.
Indeed, that's beautiful. And Bo, yes, that's incredible.
that's cool.
Is that
Yeah,
something for the
perfect.
dragon to wear? You could
It's
maybe
for
offer.
Jethri to wear. Can she come in and play the dragon for a little while?
You can offer him some clothing and hope that he stops trying to eat you.
Maybe that's all he needs, really.
Could try. Could
I
try.
always
bit of
wanted a
love.
sweater.
Did y'all like what his breath weapon? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to figure out how to
That's
incorporate the thing being a
pretty
vampire,
evil.
and I was like, what if his breath weapon was a method for him
Yeah,
getting?
no, that makes a lot of
blood?
sense.
It's clever.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
And diabolical.
Mhm.
For sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Excellent.
oh, let me kill the recording.